Okay, and I think we are live again where I have really bad mic suppression. Let's try it. Oh hey, there it is on my channel. Okay, hello everybody. My name is Growthion. I can't sleep again, so I'm making another live stream to finish a DT background. Live, part 2. Text. I'm gonna wait for some people to join before I start, because I don't want to start this with anyone here. Oh, hello everyone. There we are. There we are. Everyone noticed. I'm live. Oh my god. Also, it is frigid in here. I didn't realize how cold it is in my room. What's up, guys? How's it going on this very fine cold night here in the north? It sucks. Yes, it is standoff. What's up, buddy? What's up, Zoo? I think that's Zoo. My eyesight is bad. I'm gonna call you Larod, because I can't pronounce the first half, I guess. I can't see the first half. So, I'm just gonna go Larod. What's up? And there's QLS Stewie. What's up? See everybody. I also see you can't sleep. Yeah, it's so cold that it burns. God, you people remember this. Alright. I don't want to bore you with some introduction speech, so let's get a song going. Why don't we? Let's start with standoff, so we have some background music. And like always, I don't have mic suppression, so you're gonna hear every noise in my room. So yeah, that's cool. If my parents walk in, I'm screaming too loud, you'll hear them too. So here we go. All right, let's type in standoff and get ready to listen. And my this cool channel, Darkness Takeover Plus. That's where I'm getting this from. And I'm getting an ad. Oh, nice.
Up to 50,000 cars out
you don't care.
On cars.com. Where to next?
Z cool. Okay, know that for next time. What's up, Z cool?
Is not
2 ads. Really?
Unfortunately, source.
You made a video on that? No way. I'm scared.
Cyber threats. Optimum Business Secure Fiber Internet moves fast.
All right.
With security.
All right. Don't care about it. All right. Cool. There we go. There's standoff. I'm gonna put this on loop. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it on loop. I'm gonna put it low, so you can hear my awful voice and we get some background noise going. All right. So I have this wonderful image I totally made. Before we begin, let me just make some nice corrections here. Okay. The text isn't white. Fuck. Okay, hang on, wait. There we go, see? Alright, cool. Now that that's out of the way, we could establish credit where credit's due, and, here we go. Oh, here we go. So yeah, this is how I left the last stream off in this video. Like this. So we're gonna see if I could try. This is too loud. I can't even hear myself. Hang on. Oh, there we go. All right. So so I left it off last time, and we're gonna see if I could try to finish it and fully render it. And hopefully use it and give Dino another background, because I know he always wants them. I am not using SoundCloud. I'm using the trusty website of YouTube. Alright. So now the question is, what do I finish? That's a great question, actually. No, I'll start with this trash can in the corner. Start small, you know? It is part of this area. And I need to take my jacket off, because now I am sweating. You know, I cannot be a nice... What's it called? I can't even speak English, so that's my first thing. I cannot even have a nice body temperature right now. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's get nice trash can colors going. And like always, you could hear my 1,000 clicks. Alright. Here we go. I'm also going to try to look at my monitor so I'm not ignoring people. So if I don't see you, I'm not trying to ignore chat here, so... God, I really sound like a streamer. Chat, what's going on, chat? Alright. Making Joe blind with this one. I can't read anymore. Making Joe blind with this one. Hell yeah, we are. could also sense a certain Mini calling me in a few seconds after he sees I'm live, and he's like, "Why are you not streaming with me?" Well, it's my channel, so screw you. Playing around. Love you, Mini. Alright. But yeah, no, it is cold here. We are actually expecting a very bad blizzard where we are on Sunday. And you wanna know what's nice? I have work Sunday morning, so we'll see if my job, you know, see if they call out or close. See how that goes. Well, that's all rendered. We'll go a little bit of a shade. Now, I have not done backgrounds in a little bit. It's been a hot minute. It's gonna be a memory jogger. See if I can remember how to keep up with this style. Brother. I am still working on the standoff background. Night Penguin, yo, Growthian, how's it going, bro? Hope you're having a good 2026 so far. It's going good. I really can't complain about this year so far. Just started, so far we're off to a good start, you know. But no, it's going good. Thanks for asking. I'm keeping everything simple. Life, job, YouTube, mod development. How about you? 2026 resolutions. I have a couple. More so just looking to actually get content out from my channel. That's one of them. I feel so bad. Like, the only thing I'm getting out so far are streams. I haven't uploaded anything in almost a year. I think over a year, and that was my you know, mod thing. The one I lost a bet to. So that's New Year's resolution number 1 is to try to get a Crotheon video out. Thank you, Captain Blue. I'm doing alright. Was just talking about it. And same, hope you're doing good too. Can we get any progress on RF? How come I knew that was going to be I'm kidding. I could guess I could give some updates, because why not? So background is 100% done. Cutscenes, we still have our introduction cutscene to get done, so that's like taking up a large percentage, but excluding that, we have maybe a little bit over 50% in the cutscenes, I would say. Like 55, 53-ish. Definitely crossed that halfway mark. Sprite-wise, Peter's all done. Both corrupted and uncorrupted. He's done. Brian's done. Lois just got done. She just got finished. So Lois is done. Fully done. As for Stewie, he's, I want to say, about 80% done. He has a couple alt idols, and I have to drop a couple more poses for him. Other than that, though, he's good. We do have another section, and it was a nod to something I posted on Twitter. It was a teaser. That sprite in particular is another thing, which I left out about Peter. That sprite alone is maybe about 35-ish. I have to draw up this stuff, that's why. The idol's already done, animated. I have to draw the poses, so it's getting there. So right now it's like 35 because I'm including the animation stuff. So overall for RF, I have to say, with all we got done, it's really looking good, the gameplay. So maybe about like 75%-ish. We're getting there. It's just, like, life is catching up to us. You know, we can't be working on the mod 24/7, so we're trying to manage where we can, you know. But it's going good so far, RF. Yeah. Going okay, but the big-ass winter storm is insane, since I now know you are going to be hit by it. Yeah, no, it's a big storm coming in. We're going to see it in a couple of days. Literally. Saturday. Now is Saturday. Very early Saturday, and technically tomorrow. I'm the one who posted the Crotheon plushie fan art. Oh, that was you! Get out of here! Shit, dude, that's awesome. So cool, though. Again, thank you for that. I'll never forget the first ever piece of fan art I got was by Omega. If you know, you know. If you know, you know who Omega is. I'm not going to elaborate. Oh, in your opinion, what's the best gameplay we'll ever see for DTV1? I can't really say right now because we have, in terms of like really progressed gameplay, we've got obviously AFG, then RF, a little bit of FV, but nothing like crazy that it's worth, you know, big monumental stuff. Sip. So, in my opinion, I feel like either Aftermath or Showdown. I feel like that's gotta be one of the more, just the way we see it playing out. But who knows? Like, a lot of things could change. So, right now, currently, I feel I'm not trying to overhype it. Trust me, but I feel RF definitely has a lot of good points to it. I prefer RF over AFG, and that's like really like not by much. I mean, again, I'm not trying to hype up everything, you know. I'm trying to, but you get my point. If you know, you know. Indie Gamer Fan, good luck to all the team in RF and the other songs too. Thank you. Oh, trust me. I'll tell him. I'll tell him you said that. And we need it. Big tasks. Again, I say this all the time, and I really mean it. Support goes it's a huge motivator. All the support and everything. Most of you guys will not know how much it really does mean to all of us. And there is a little piece of debris stuck in my keyboard, and that is annoying me. So I'm trying to fish it out. It's like a... I don't know what that is. It's like a metal shaving. Okay, whatever. It's going to be in there for now. I don't care. This is completely off topic, but do you take song requests to listen to on stream? Occasionally, yeah. I did that last stream because you know, having standoff on loop for an hour straight can be, you know, just can be a little bit damning and annoying, but we did do that towards the end. I did do that. We did song requests. So yeah, if you have anything in mind to play later, put it down. See if I could still render properly. So I know I kind of forgot how. Like the couple months I haven't drawn backgrounds. Bleh. Why do I feel like that's off? There's no shadow. Light is coming from... do I have a vignette somewhere that I'm just not... I don't have on? Oh, Shish! What's up, buddy? Again, thank you for the donation. Thank you, dude. I need emoji. No, dude, thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that, dude. Pipiyaki. Oh no, oh heavens. What the fuck was I doing? Right. Trash can. Feels off. I think I know why, because there's no shading behind it, so it just looks out of place. So we'll add yet another 200 layer. 216 is crazy. I do way too much. That's a little bit too dark, so we'll try to... And then we gotta do something to the floor too, because you have a little bit of a shadow on the garbage can. Maybe not too. So it'd be coming this way, the light. I mean, I don't really think it matters that much. kinda. I'm not really an expert when it comes to this. Let's do a little bit of a change the opacity. I need to put more of a shade on this. I think that's too much. That's way too much. Go finer. I also don't want to do too much shade on that because we got light coming in from the windows. I just realized. So I guess that shadow does kind of work. Put a little bit of a highlight maybe, since it's also metal. Not good at all. It's been a little bit of a minute since I've done backgrounds. Again, I might be washed, a little bit washed. Alright, let me check chat. For this background, do you just have to finish the object around the room? Pretty much, yeah. I just gotta color. Most of the line art's done. I mean, just going over like a couple things. Like, I see this, I kind of drew. I have to straighten this out. It looks a bit, off. Yeah. I mean, pretty much just coloring in stuff. I gotta redraw the table here because I'm not liking the way. I could put more detail into that. And yeah, I mean, this is what it used to look like. Like, you see how, like, I would compare it to this, I put more detail into it. Oh, whoop, wrong background. So it's just a matter of touching up some of the line art and just coloring in some things and making sure, you know, zooming out, it's not too bad in terms of shading. How long will this stream be? I honestly go to when I pretty much go to when I feel like it. Maybe if we really want to go in the long run, if I really feel up to it. I'm up to stream. I could stream all day. So I mean, I'll probably give it till it's right now almost 2 in the morning. I can sleep. I don't really mind. I have off tomorrow, so it's kind of why I'm streaming. I'll go up to maybe 4 or 5, honestly. Gives me something to do, you know? Talk to you guys, catch up. And everyone's asleep. I have no one to come in my room and annoy me. I don't care. I don't find it annoying. But you know what I mean. Yeah, I'll go to... it'll be a decently long stream. Or if I'm really that tired, come an hour later, you know. But we'll see how far I can go. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Bye, Crothion. See you later, Ezekiel. No more La Rod. Crow, are you interested more in Family Guy or Simpsons? I will say this. I grew up watching Family Guy. I actually didn't really watch a Simpsons episode until Minnie, Zoo, and I kind of watched some. And then I kind of watched some of my own to write stuff for Chapter 2 and make sure I'm, like, writing good lore for the characters. I'm having characters stay in character. That's the thing, I didn't really watch too much of Simpsons. Or not even all of it. I just kind of grew up watching Family Guy, and I've only known, really, Family Guy and some of American Dad. So, I mean, in terms of more interested in, probably Family Guy, because I've watched it for so long, but, you know, I wouldn't mind watching Simpsons again. It definitely has great episodes. Especially the earlier seasons. That goes for both Family Guy and Simpsons. The earlier seasons were just by far better in terms of story. Maybe art style. I like the older art style for Simpsons. The new one feels too bright. Family Guy, I mean, their modern art style isn't bad. They're actually not really bad at all. But, their storytelling is just... Their comedy's so forced, I'm sorry. And why does that look so off? Why am I doing a bad job on this? I made fan art, a video, and had a dream about Crothion eating a Krabby Patty, and now he's live streaming. Eating Krabby Patty. I mean, I had pretzels earlier today. That's an interesting dream. Glad you thought of me. You made a video, you said. I'll have to check that out later. And why can I not find the line art to this? Yeah, why can I not find the line art to this? Where the hell is it? Did you like the new FNF update with... I'm gonna butcher that. So I actually... Oh, that's where... What the hell? What was I thinking there? So I didn't see the new FNF update. This is where, like, I'll say it again. My whole entire knowledge of everything outside of DT and especially outside of Pibby related is just so... I couldn't stay up to date. I don't even know what's going on. Like, it's anything... I kind of see stuff, again, like, I see stuff outside of DT, like Pibby Apocalypse, CN Takeover, like, I heard No Time for Funkin', like, those are some things I could catch up on, you know, like, the stuff in the Pibby community, you know, but anything outside of Pibby, I don't really keep track of. In that, even the base game, too, so I haven't seen the new stuff for the base game, so I can't really comment. Do not play it on stream. I got copyrighted for streaming the update. I am not going to play that then. Oh. Why is this? I think I know why it's off. Alright, because this comes out. This would have to... Understanding line art. Ugh. Alright. No, it's still not looking good. You know what? Screw it. Why does it look off? It has to be the bottom here. No. It just doesn't finish all the way. There you go. Must be something to do with this top right here. I don't know how to do this. Hate perspectives. I'll go with it, sure. Anything can happen. Alright. Oh, well, shit. Oh, well, hang on. I did not see that. From where? Standoff still hits so hard, dude. Alright, maybe we could go a little bit light on the airbrush. Yeah, I could get around to that. It's not bad. It's not terrible. Don't forget I also have the lighting coming in here too. Yeah, that could work. Stuff to do the... just right, stuff to do the outside. That's gonna be hectic. Alright, let me look at the chat. I got tired of the same thing, Pibby. I just wasn't interested in it anymore. Real Blue says. I will admit, like, that was the same with me. After having been in it for so long, you know, you start to get tired of it. That's why, like, hang on. That's why I want to move on to Chapter 2 so bad and get done with Chapter 1. I just want to be done with Chapter 1. Like, we've been on it since 23. That's a little over 2 years. Probably even 3, I don't know. Yeah, so it's time we need to move on. So just work on new shit. That's why I'm trying to keep Chapter 2 stuff to a minimum, or at least I would like to, because, you know, you still have that energy, that spark. It's new stuff. It's not like it's the same old. I mean, we're still like changing stuff up, but it's not like the same recycled thing over again. Like, not we're working on AFG for like the 5th time, you know? If I'm kind of like making sense with this. Alright. Is the Dr. Mill emoji still gonna be in the mod? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It's probably gonna be in the mod. The game updated with a special collab with a K-pop group, adding the song Spaghetti and new sprites for BF and GF, but yeah, the song has copyright. That's insane. That's insane. Copyright is insane on an FNF song. Yeah, I find that so funny how, at least my personal thing is how streamers, when they go to play, not even FNF, but just a game, and they get copyrighted for songs in the game, like, I don't know, that's just so backwards to me. Like, you expect streamers to play, and streamers actually help the game's popularity, but in turn you're copyright striking them, which is crazy. I know some game developers don't mean to do it, but there are others that do, which is crazy. Crothion, is there anything cool you're working on outside of FNF? There actually is. There's one thing. It's a game I want to make. Like an actual game, not like not an FNF mod, like its own separate entity. It's using the FNF's base code hacks, but it's basically its own standalone project entirely. Like, it's not even, like, it's basically take the FNF build, remove everything entirely, even the code, just a blank project. Like, there's no states, no nothing, and I'm just coding it from the ground up. That's basically what I'm doing for my game. I got it kind of working. It's gonna be like an RPG-ish game, like, think Deltarune, Undertale-esque, but with my current style, not pixelated. And the way the battles are gonna work is it's gonna be like, think like an RPG game, like Raid Shadow. I know there's another game I used to play, which is like a Star Wars game. It's gonna be like that, where you have characters have different actions, you order them to attack which character, and they go in a certain order. It's kind of like that. But it's really, really huge under development right now, and ideally I would like to get out, and I have my own story written for it. Like, bunch of characters I created, bunch of pathways you could go. I love writing a story for that. And I'm hoping it sees the light of day. Right now it's just me working on it, so kind of been holding off on it for a little bit. It's so cold it burns. Yeah, it's so cold outside, it burns. That is one hell of a quote. I mean, like, how else am I supposed to describe how the darkness, takes over? God, I want to. That was not. No. I cringed in my throat. I cringed after saying that. I hope you know. Good luck on your game. Hope it gets popular. Thank you. Thank you. I think like once it's done, I mean that's like looking like way in the future. If it's done, I'm most likely gonna post it to Steam. See if I could actually sell it. Maybe even try to make some, money off it. And hopefully build a fan base around it. And update it. But, that's like future aspirations, assuming everything goes the way I want to. Which, I have high hopes. But I definitely know it's not going to take a year. It's going to take a long time. Especially for how big the story is. Clipped. Oh. Yo, Crothion, if I can show you an example of my songs, am I gonna hire a DT dev? I can't guarantee, especially for music, if you're asking to be hired, I can't guarantee anything with music right now, especially composing. Well, same thing, because we do have a lot of devs, specifically a lot of composers. Most of them don't even have a song right now, so if you do get in, chances are you're not going to have a song for like a long time, and for that reason we kind of want to lay off on hiring composers and even some developers, because we don't, at least me, I don't feel it's fair to hire you, have so much, excitement, and to not even be given a task for like 8 months, because we're just so bloated of a team. We have like almost 60 developers. Let me check, actually. I think that's a crazy statement. Let me check how many members we got in our team. Definitely not 60. Yeah, that's a crazy statement. Server settings, server profile. Is it that? Members. Okay, so including bots, and even some alt accounts of people, it's 62. But in actuality, I just closed Discord. Okay, so in actuality, we have maybe around just under 50 devs. So like that's what I mean. Like we have a bloated team. Not that I don't want to hire people. I feel it's unfair. Very. Still working on a single trash can, by the way. I know. I'm just too busy talking to my fans. I'm sorry. Maybe if you're interested. But no, I gotta work on the background. It takes me a while. I'm sorry. I get distracted. Ugh. That does not look right. Worst case, I'll render it after. Still trying to get my skills back. I'm a little bit rusty. That's what not working on DT backgrounds does to a man. Alright, that's the floor. There we go. Is that the floor? That is the floor. Okay. I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor layer. Maybe get some shading under that, and then turn the opacity down. No, dude, fucking. Might change the song in a couple repeats. Yeah, I still gotta render the entrance over here. Oh, please tell me I don't. Thought I had the individual frames. That would've been a nice, cool effect. Alright, let me see. If you can answer this, are the other chapters except chapter 2 are still planned, or will it only be 4 chapters? So, I said this before and I'll say it again, because no, not many people heard it. Me, myself, I would like to shoot for 9 chapters, so they are still planned. I'm in for the long run, entirely. I mean, when I say long, I mean the long run. So, I'm up for that. I know some people plan, like, there's like 2 different things. I know Minnie said it too. There's the realistic approach, and then there's the wanting to stay optimistic approach. The realistic one is most likely 4 chapters, but the one we want to go for, the optimistic approach, is 9 chapters. So right now we have 9 chapters planned. It's a big project, hence why we have a big team. So right now nothing has changed, but Minnie was trying to say, like, don't be surprised if it does, if you know what we kind of mean. Yeah, I know, 9 chapters. Look, it sounds overkill, but trust me, I feel, and it's just the way it is, after chapter 1 is released, I feel like Chapter 2 is going to go 10 times quicker. Not only that, because we're working on something new. For once, I'm not saying this is all not new to us, but, you know, we've been on Chapter 1 since early 23. So it's like, Chapter 2 will give us a huge, what's it called? It'll give us a clean slate to work with, and I feel like there will be a lot of motivation behind it. A lot more devs are gonna get a lot more tasks, and especially riding off the hype from Chapter 1, I feel like we'll get a lot of like a huge motivation spike to work on it. So that's how I feel. I mean, I could be very much wrong, but I could also be very much right. So you never know. But yeah, I know, as crazy as it sounds, we have 3 planned. The reason I chose, or I'm sorry, not 3, 9. The reason why I chose 9 is, I was going to say this, is because we were thinking 3 per, basically, act. They're going to be called acts. You have Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, which is the first 3, the second 3, and the last 3, which is BF's and Pibby's story. The first 3 are BF's story, his journey, and the next 3 are Pibby's journey, and the back 3 are just a culmination of everything together. That's the whole idea behind it. So, will the mod have Newground side story just like QLS? QLS. Not kind of a side story, but I should announce this. So the prologue will, at one point, we're looking to make a little bit of bonus songs for it. Like in the prologue, it's more to explore the Newgrounds side of things. That's going to be directed by Soldier. So there are a couple of songs we have planned down the road to put into prologue for like a little Newgrounds-esque spin-off. But there's not really much development on that. It's like an idea. So kind of don't take it with a grain of salt. So I'm trying to answer every question, like multitask here. When I heard the update or news about, Needle says this, when I heard the update or news about there'll be 9 chapters, I feel you guys plan to make the longest mod ever. I was kind of the idea too. I mean, we want to make it big, you know, we want to make a big project, you know, and I feel like that big project will bring a lot of people close together, you know, and it creates for a huge journey in the end. So, you know, there will be people that will move on. Like, I'm not expecting a lot of the composers, a lot of the artists we have now to stick around for all 9, you know. Eventually they will have to move on. They will maybe move on, you know. And we all know that. But there are some people that will stick for the long run. I hope I'm one of them. I have a feeling, you know, or not a feeling, I'm sorry. I hope I'm one of them, and I plan to be one of them. So, but I know some people even said, like, later down the road, you know, they'd like to move on, but we'll keep our pace, you know, and we still plan for it to be a big mod. How's the Final Fight cover of yours, by the way? If you're focusing on RF, that's good. It's alright. It's not bad. I haven't really worked on it in a little bit. Let me finish this box over here. Let me just get this color, then I'll answer the question. I'm trying to, like, very much multitask. But yeah, my cover's it's going alright. I mean, both backgrounds are fully done. My Peter sprites are fully drawn up. Well, one of the 2. So there's that. As for, there's a lot planned for it. If I have to make a full estimate, I mean maybe 30%. And I haven't worked on it because I've been hard focusing AFG, RF, a lot of the beginning songs, you know. Because we're all doing my style, so I'm drawing all the... I'm finalizing, I should say. I'm finalizing all the sprites into my style, redrawing everything. And it's been a lot of work and had to prioritize that. So it will eventually come out, because once we get up to Final Fight, I'll continue to work on it. I'll eventually release it from my channel. So that's definitely one of the future releases at one point, is a Final Fight video. Crotheon vs. DT. I saw someone say. A question. House have more... Okay, does House have more abilities or already showing everything? So he's not showing everything. He's definitely like one sec. Ah, that is good ginger ale. So he's think it like this. So he can basically have all the powers of the like we have classes for corrupted characters. Like there's your normal corrupted, there's your projectionist, there's a lot of classes we have if you're following. So he basically can take all the powers. He has the same powers that they all have. It's basically like taking all the special abilities they have and just putting it into one character, plus a bit more control of the darkness, like the way the corrupteds move and everything. So think of it like he's a... I'm trying to like word this. So like think of the abilities he has now, plus every single corrupted variant or corrupted class and their powers combined. So Aus is kind of like the culmination of all the powers that they have too, plus a little bit extra. I mean, he can't... Look, he's not like telekinesis where he could lift a fan off the ground from far away, or a building. Not that, but if you follow along, he kind of uses the same power and inherits the same powers from all the classes. And he kind of acts in a way. He could kind of act like a guardian, especially. Like he could kind of act like a general of sorts. Like think of like an army. He's like the general, the one who kind of can direct and command his army. The army being the corrupteds. Let me look down real quick. Will Joe, Quagmire, and Cleveland be in Chapter 2 with their own song? That is too... I feel like that's too early to tell. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not going to really harp on that question, but... I don't even know if I should... I don't know what to say. I would say I can't answer that question right now, as much as I hate to leave that on an open end. Is Chapter 5 real? If it is, is it English? That's the first question I should be asking. Is Chapter 5 real? If it is it Smiling Friends? So Chapter 5 is real. If it's Smiling Friends, I can't really answer that because we haven't made a definitive answer on what Chapter 5 is. So it's kind of open-ended for what it could be. What kind of variants of classes of corrupted are there? Okay. So, there was a list, like a whole, not ARG, but like this whole thing I wanted to do with, this class breakdown, like rewrite the classes and give you the official, like, okay, here's our organized classes. So, I meant to do that. It pains me I didn't get around to it. But, I'll go over the list of what I could think of off the top of my head right now. Obviously, you have your normal corrupted. Where's my box layer? There it is. Alright. So you have your normal corrupted, simply. They don't really have that much power, in a sense. They're just your normal average Joe foe walking around, trying to corrupt people, maybe even kill people. You know, it's that. Moving on, though. I mean, corrupted... Okay, there's one thing about corrupted. They can become a class of variant, you call them. So, that's one thing. A normal... They start out as a corrupted. Every character does. Then they could, basically spin off into a different class or a variant. So, that's one thing about corrupted. Everyone starts as a corrupted, and they kind of branch off into a different class after that. if it comes down to it. Or some could stay corrupted for, you know, their entire journey. As for, I'm going to be on this topic for a while, so I'll just give a warning. Growthian, let me just answer this. Growthian, what program do you use to make your music? Like in general, not just FNF. So I used to use Serato Studio until I finally got FL Studio. So right now I use FL Studio to make my music. I used to use a program called Serato Studio, which was free at the time for me. And kind of why all my music sounded like shit. Still does, but, you know. I use FL Studio for my music production. Okay, is Pibby really dead like QLS says we haven't seen her after guest user? So, as of right now, she's alive. That doesn't mean she dies. That's not to imply that. Her story does get expanded upon. She's not dead. She's still alive. After guest user, I did talk about this in the DT comms, so I can say this. After guest user, she technically... Okay. BF and GF are running away from a darkness wave. GF trips and falls. BF already running, turns back and sees her. Goes to run after, pick her up. Pibby actually emerges from the bushes from the side. They're running down the street. Runs out from the side, tackles BF. Darkness basically gets a hold of GF. And BF, ready to beat the shit out of Pibby for preventing BF from saving GF. However, he doesn't do it, and instead GF sends them through different portals to try and get them out of there. Except with the Darkness's influence, those portals, instead of sending them somewhere else in the FNF universe, they get sent into different TV shows, realms, different, what's the word, I'm thinking of, I can't think of the word to describe, like the TV show and stuff. Basically, instead of different places in the FNF universe, they're different places in the internet. So, or TV shows. So, BF got sent to Family Guy, and Pibby got sent to wherever Chapter 4 takes place. So that's kind of a thing. If you understood that a little bit. Is House really an emoji, or is it just his mask? The way I wrote it, it's just a face mask. That's all it is. It's kind of like a way to identify themselves, but not even a mask, like a plate in a sense. That's what the Guardians really are. They're just entities with face plates and very, very strong beings. So that's what they are. Why am I still on this box? It's been like a couple minutes. I can't figure out the shading. I'm too busy talking. Who will win in a fight? House from Darkness Takeover, or I'm going to butcher this, Ariman from UC Universal Collision. This is where bias comes in. I don't know his full extent. I'm going to call him Ari. I don't know Ari's full extent, so I can't really tell you. I mean, just having written House and having written the way he goes about himself, definitely cold and calculated, very aggressive, manipulative too. And he's also smart. It's not like he'll just blindly attack his opponent. He will retreat if need be, but he knows how to strategize, House. So that's how he goes. After watching some of Universal Collision, from what I know, I don't know the insider perspective. It feels like Ariman is a bit too aggressive, that he kind of gets blinded by his own rage, if that makes sense. So he's kind of, I don't know how to word it. I don't know how to word it without, I don't want to sound disrespectful or shit on it. I'm not trying to dog on it. I'm just, the way it'll come out of my mouth will make it sound like I am clowning it, but I'm not. But I don't really know Ari's full potential, so I can't really give you a definite answer. But me being me, my bias, of course, I would love to say house. But to keep it fair, I'm going to leave it open-ended for right now. That's a lot of questions. If you can answer this, is Tankman corrupt in DT? I can't really answer that, since, again, it's another one of those open questions, but from my knowledge, we could just say as of right now, he's not corrupted. So, I mean, yeah, like, it could change later on, but right now, as of my knowledge, and the way I believe it's going, he's not corrupted, Tankman. Talk about Synthol. Judging by how small Peter's head from Synthol's chest, how big is he actually? Hang on. Beautiful ginger ale. So how big is Synthol? He's big. He basically gets bigger as he goes on. I know from Aftermath to Showdown, there's a big increase in size. I can't give you a definite answer. Like, I can't just say 48 feet, because, you know, that sounds a bit... it sounds a bit illogical without giving, like, a proper reason and really doing calculations. So, I really can't give you a definite answer on that. It's more like, yeah, he's big. He's big, and he gets bigger as he goes. It's stronger. Think like Hulk, except a little bit, maybe like size and a half bigger. If that kind of makes sense. Ari Man got Kratos rage. Would you ever want to work on a mod like UC? That's one thing I would like to do at one point, is maybe branch out to different mods, you know. See if I could, not putting myself on a pedestal by any means, but like see if I could help in any way, you know. And that's one of the things too, is I'm still working on this box like 20 minutes later, bro. What the fuck? So like that's one of my biggest things. I prioritize DT way too much. That I fear if I join mods outside of DT, I'm not gonna be able to work on them, you know. I'll kind of just be there like, oh yeah, we got Crotheon. Oh shit, we do. Oh, he's not working. You know, I can't devote so much time like I devote so much time to DT. Which I'm hoping is a little bit understandable. Because I really want to get this out. Is there going to be any collabs or DLCs? Collabs, yes. DLCs, hard maybe. I know Minnie had something planned, so I can't speak for that. Right now I'm spearheading the actual mod. Collabs, we do have some planned with Cartoon Corruption. I think we have like 2. So, collabs, yes. DLCs, huge maybe. And I'm also burping from ginger ale. What was the house's goal? Okay. So, house's goal essentially is... Okay, so I'll break it down like this, start from a more general reason and kind of go into what a Guardian's purpose is. So, the Darkness, when it invades a show, it naturally nobody knows what the heck it is, you know, what the hell it is even. So, essentially the Darkness predicts that with nobody knowing what it is, they can't really put up a fight. So, it doesn't really need that much power to take over a show or whatnot. So, it'll just kind of let it do its thing. Now, a Guardian will be thrown into the mix if, like, oh, hey, you know, this show kind of has some fighting power. Let's put him in there to kind of spice things up, you know, deal with that mess in a sense, which was kind of House's purpose in that, was to kind of quell what was going on, and also to get BF to hopefully prevent, like, a whole, it went from, like, trying to save the show to now also trying to get BF out of the equation before he could warn other shows, in a sense, because the Darkness didn't anticipate BF and Pivot going their own ways. So they're like, oh shit, we have someone who isn't part of the show in another show. What the hell? We need to fix this quick before, you know, it gets worse. Which was kind of House's reasoning for being there a little bit, was to kind of crush her resistance and to also get BF. I'm hoping I'm remembering what I wrote. I'm hoping that also makes sense. Alright. Is DT going to be released in December this year, since there's a lot of things you got? Nah. Oh, this year, 2026. Wow, that's how fucking shot my memory is. There's a chance. I'm still working on this box, dude. I keep saying this every time. There's a chance. I really, really cannot say how it'll go. I thought RF will be like a one-done deal. And turns out I was very much wrong, and we actually put a lot more effort into it than I thought we would, which is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Like, we redid and told the story in it in so many different ways. Like, we had a lot more planned for it. I'm not going to get into depth because I don't want to ruin it, but we planned out a lot more stuff in this version than we did ever think of or think we'd ever do. So the same could be said with other songs. It's just a matter of if it happens or if, you know, it doesn't. So, if it does happen, we'll probably look into a longer release date. If not, you could maybe shoot for December. Either way, I mean, it's compact with cutscenes too. I mean, it's gonna be a while. But, you know, we're still working hard. And I mean, when I say we, I mean all of us, you know. Sweat and tears are going into this. Sweat and tears. Holy spam as a free play song. Well, Five Nights at Peter's up here. I'm gonna let who else is in the chat? I'm gonna let Mikey answer that. Let Mikey answer that question. Also, hi Mikey. I'm gonna give Mikey a task. Mikey, answer his question. That's your task. Alright. Any song requests? Yeah, alright. I think Showdown is getting a little bit stale. Anybody got any song requests they'd like to hear? One that isn't gonna get me copyrighted? Is Lois still conscious? Because in AFG we can see your pupil on... So... I don't know if I should answer this. I will say this. In RF, no pupil is shown. I will say that. And what else? You know, you could answer that question. You could figure out the rest on your own. I don't want to say too much. Alright. Did I render that right? I'm backing up from my screen. It looks a little bit too dark over here. Maybe I could hit this with an opacity or an airbrush. Alright, yeah, that's better, I think. No, it's not the wall. Did I do it for both? Oh, only for that. That's even better. I also noticed that I have to go behind here too. I'll do that later. Do it right now. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna fill this in that way. I get this out of the way. And how does this work now? I'm gonna make this a different color so I could see it better. Alright, let me see the song requests, if there was any. Oh, what's up, dude? What's up, F4? Yo, dude, what's up, dude? There was no song request. Oh no. How much did the streamer build motivate the team? Dr. Mill asks. As corny as this, it actually worked. It did. Yeah, I'm not trying to put myself on a pedestal. I never want to, but there was a time where I did leave DT to kind of take a step back and be like, okay, whoa, hang on, life overload. So I kind of took a step back. I'm like, okay, let me just focus on school, try to figure out what the frick I'm doing with my, real life. So I did take a little bit of a step back, and as I was told by Minnie, me leaving the team helped motivate them to get the streamer build not out, but worked on. So the streamer build, when it was released, actually motivated the team a lot, funny enough. Also, I should be doing this a different way. Hang on. Oh, I put Wasted V3. I didn't even hear. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Let me do Wasted V3. Alright, because Oompy made this song, it's cool. I'll put us on loop. Oh, this has the cutscene in the beginning. Oh, come on. I have to hear the cutscene for the 1000th time. Alright, fine. We're listening to Wasted V3 by Oompy. It's part of Universal Collision. I recommend you check it out. It's a very cool song. It'll be on the background for a bit. So, if you have any more song requests after this, let me know. There's a cutscene, so that will be playing very much so over and over. I heard this cutscene like 3,000 times already. I know every single word to this. To the clam. Oh, I forgot my Apache isn't up all the way. Let's just skip to the fucking... This cutscene's way too long. There we go. Alright, back at chat. Is there gonna be memes like the OG Darkness? Because in the AFG cutscene, there was a part where Peter dabbed in real life Photoshop. Nah. Basically, I mean, there might be like some little those were Easter eggs. They weren't really canon lore. Our Darkness is different than the OG Darkness. Ideally, I would like to keep it that way, just so we could, go out with our own thing. But there might be like some little niche Easter eggs you'll put in here and there. Like, oh, inside jokes to us, to our fan base, I also gotta remember the frame is smaller. Oh no, Peter Dab is very much so canon. Why does this still feel off? How did Pico manage to get to The Simpsons after standoff without getting re-corrupted? Okay, so Pico is by the time he gets to Simpsons, he's still corrupted. He's never uncorrupted. So yeah, after standoff, he's still corrupted. I could say that it's public knowledge. Alright, why does that frame still look off to me? Ah, it's not. I'm tripping. 4 AM energy right here. The only thing I don't like about this song, or not the song, well, I feel like every song, if they're having Quagmire fucking, what do you call it, rap sections? I don't know. You know what the part, like the fucking live vocals, rap, screaming. I feel like they always do Quagmire screaming, and it's from that one soundbite where it's him in the fighter jet. It gets like, not annoying, but it gets boring. Where would DT be if I didn't count to 1,000, Dr. Mill says. Dude, we actually would be down in the dumps, very much so. I'm still working on this fucking frame, what the hell? No, actually, he's right, though. We, getting the streamer build out as not bad as it was, but as... I don't want to say bad. As... Fine, I'll say mediocre. As mediocre as it was, in some regard, it got our name and our... not brand, but our image out there. You know, it made us well known. Maybe not in the good way, but it made us... We definitely got more of a fan base from it. And now people seeing AFG, seeing what was the team that made the streamer build, putting out really high quality stuff, you know, it's like, oh my god, this is the same team that made that. If you're kind of following along here. Which, dude, it's so awesome to see that, like, everyone reacting to AFG. It really was. Even, like, all of us were saying, like, dude, people who hated DT came back to it. Or, not came back, but came around to liking it. You know, after seeing AFG. And for what our mod can actually do. You know, not our mod, our team. Did you guys have a different story in mind back when Aftermath wasn't canon? So, wait, as far as I'm aware, Aftermath was always canon, unless I'm not remembering, but what we did have planned for Aftermath was, I remember originally what I would want to do is, hang on. It was actually supposed to be like reverse fashion values, where Quagmire's corrupted, Joe's corrupted, and it's Cleveland and Peter fighting against them. And the way I originally had it planned out was I wanted them both to survive. Don't know if Quagmire Joe would have gotten uncorrupted, but Peter and Cleveland would have survived. That's like going really, really way back when. Obviously they pretty much didn't. They very much so didn't. So yeah, there's that. Let me see here. That's kind of like the old little... What do you call it? Like a trivia thing. Why can I not remember how to do stars? Oh boy. I cannot remember stars. Holy shit. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay. Wait. I'm really losing it over a star. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I have the bar. I go from here. I go from here. I go up here. Wait. I go here. I go there. I go there. We could work around that. We could work around that. We could definitely work around that. Trying to remember how to draw a star in the big 26. Really can't do that. What would happen if you fell down in the void where the final showdown? So that's actually a cool point I wanted to really explore upon if it happened. So how do I word this without? So basically, it's almost like if you ever follow Undertale, it's kind of like a Gaster situation where you basically get scared across the internet and not wind up in a random place, but kind of like, I can't really explain it without like making art for it or really writing it out in text. But it's basically like a WD Gaster situation, if you kind of know what I mean. But no, I want to explore that at one point, though. Like, what happens if you do? Because it's such a cool topic, in my opinion. Did I draw this correctly? Let me erase the old star. Why is it not erasing? Oh, because it's on a separate layer entirely. That makes sense. Alright. Are the corrupteds melting? So, not in... burp. Not in, like, when they first get corrupted, they're not melting, but the only time corrupteds were really becoming... or were melting... Okay, let me restart. So, corrupteds really only melt when they become unstable. Which is what you were kind of seeing in Final Showdown. What you will see if we redo the... once we redo the art, in some cases. So that's kind of when melting exists. In some time, yeah, basically put up to that. They melt when they're unstable. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that star. I'm not getting judged here. Just kidding. I'm getting very much judged. In your opinion, how would you explain someone getting uncorrupted, for example, like Stewie? So if I kind of word that right, so how would I explain someone getting uncorrupted like Stewie? So, funny enough, you will see that in... Do I say it? I will say RF will kind of explain it a little bit, but essentially, it takes willpower, and in some cases it does take, secondary, like, what's the word? It takes outside help to sometimes do it, like secondary force, like Stewie's Rewinder, you know, in Fashion Values, like Cleveland getting shot by a shotgun like 500 times, you know, by shooting the darkness off him. Sometimes it requires secondary force. But in some cases it could also require a very, very fucking strong willpower. As corny as it sounds. It's hard to explain without really... because the best way I could explain it is what I have coming up for RF and not trying to spoil it. You will see it, though. Crowthion advice for senior year of school, second semester, start in 2 days. Oh, yeah. My advice for... I mean, I'm not in college right now. I'm looking into a trade, so I'm going right into the workforce. But, because I have a feeling you're talking about college, but I'll go for senior year of high school. My advice, take it day by day. I would say, especially during senior years, enjoy them. You know, I really, not to get like a old wise talk, but you know, I always hated school, never liked it. But as I got older, I got into sports for my school, and that's what really made me kind of... I still do it now. I still miss high school for sports, and you know, that's where it's finding your niche group, finding who you like to hang out with, and once you're out of that, dude, it gets... life kicks in, you know, it gets lonely in some cases if you don't connect with people, you know. Sometimes people move away for college, you don't see them, not anymore, but you don't see them as often, you know. So, I really say enjoy it. You know, take it day by day, enjoy it, and if you get piled up with assignments, my best thing is, again, as corny as it sounds, tackle one thing at a time, you know. Go from the easiest, you could bang it out in 2 seconds, and then go to the hardest thing, you know. Get the easiest done out of the way first, that way it's less off your head. If I'm kind of giving good advice here, if I'm on the right track. I'm hoping I kind of nailed it. You know, I still miss high school, dude. I never thought I'd be saying that ever, but here I am. Really miss the sports. I really miss my teammates, dude. Alright, let's lower you a little bit. Yeah, dude, take it slow, take it easy. And if you ever feel stressed, just take a step back, do something you love, and take it slow. Holy spam on the question. Crothion is versus Crothion cancelled. Not cancelled, no. I do have a little bit more planned for it. It's more like a friends update thing where I probably put out some songs with a couple of my. I can't even speak English. I'll probably put out a couple songs with me and my friends, me versus my friends. So who knows? And I'm not really gonna be able to work on that till I get into a clearing, which is after RF, after FV, and once everything starts falling in line. So there's that. But no, it's not. It's not canceled. The original one, sure as shit, is canceled. That's my reference pick. All right, here we go. From what I listened to from the old version of Mindless, how is Brian able to intimidate other? Oh, I can't even speak. Imitate other characters' voices. That's more of a. I don't want to say symptom, but yeah, it's more of like a factor, a symptom of House and House. He's able to do it because he has House up his ass, quite literally. So that's kind of how he's able to do it. And House, being House, has the power to do so. And because he's part of the darkness, he can mimic those who are corrupted and try to copy the voices of those who aren't. Crothian, what is the trade you're doing? You don't have to answer this. I'll answer it. I like talking. So, it is commercial carpentry. I had my interview back in October, and right now I'm just waiting on a call. So, yeah, that's what it is right now. So I'm waiting on, waiting to hear back. Should hear back in June. So hopefully there's that. And right now I have my job as a mechanic, and I'll take it. So, doing that in the meantime, and doing DT where I still can, you know? Funny do or late, yeah, I saw. It's whatever, though. I heavily do not recommend, that's weird grammar. I strongly advise against it and do not recommend you check out the leak unless you really want to get spoiled. But I recommend not to. It's at your own discretion, so there's that. We can't stop you. We won't stop you. But that's up to you if you want to ruin the element of surprise. Yeah, Mikey, I do. It's, we still work as the mechanic for a bowling alley. Yep. I went from cleaning toilets to repairing machines. Big life upgrade right there, guys. Huge. Making more than minimum wage, so there's that. A little bit more. What's up, Crothion? Just woke up and saw you were live. What's up, man? Yeah, usually happens. You see me live. You just wake up and see me live. That's kind of a sight to wake up to. It's going alright. Just streaming. The usual. The once in a blue moon Crothion stream. Because I can't sleep. Alright. Is that too white? We'll go a bit yellow. Yeah, it works. And now we color the star. We'll go a bit darker on that. Wasted such a great song. Should hear Cutaway. Wimpy's cooking on it. It fits the vibe, finally. I'll put... What color's gonna work for that? Could I do this? Does this work? Oh, it's right part of the same layer. Can't do that. L. I was gonna try and make a new layer and just color in behind the color, but I can't. Alright, let me... Back to chat. Are you able to toss why House chose Brian to... Sorry, I'm like... having a stroke right now. If you're asking why, I could tell you about why House chose Brian as a... kind of like a protege. So... I want to... At least just kind of like... step back. I want to like avoid having the whole, oh, because he's a main character thing. I feel like that's too... In a case like this, like an apocalyptic setting, I want to avoid like, oh, he's a main character of the show, so that's why. Like, I feel like it's kind of unrealistic in some cases. I want to make like a realistic story, as real as I can, or as realistic as I can, you know. I feel like him being the main character, or no, I'm sorry, him being corrupted for being just the main character is kind of, you know, I feel like that's too much of a given to you. So the real reason behind it is because he was very easily manipulated, and because House saw, or the Darkness saw Stewie as a big threat. So it's thinking like, oh, how can we need to stop this guy, you know, crap. He's developing technology, this guy is gonna really do some damage to us. So, trying to find the right guy, Brian kind of checked off all the boxes. Guy who's very socially manipulated, mentally manipulated. Someone who Stewie, he has a strong connection to Stewie, hopefully will bring him down. And it was kind of like, oh, he checked off all the boxes, you know? If that kind of makes sense. There's more to it. I kind of just went over the... You know, I just briefly went over it. Cliff notes, as you would call. I was about to say cliffhanger. Let me make this a bit darker then. Does that work? Yeah, why not? Screw it. Hello, Gooberston. If I were to make lyrics and sing them from the entirety of DT, would you like that? Yeah, I mean, if you want to, go for it, dude. We always love when our fans do something like that, you know? Fan work, we do. And I'm gonna sound like a broken record. I really am, but when you guys make fan art, when you guys really show our mod the love, dude, we get so inspired. As corny and as it sounds like I'm lying out of my ass right now, I'm not. It really does inspire us. Like, your support in that regard, dude. Guys, it means a lot. It really does. And I cannot fucking nail this color down. I'm going insane. I'm just going to leave the same color. I can't even figure out what to do for this. I'm such a bore. Alright. And also, can I show you an example of my song on Discord if you want me to send you? Yeah, I mean, if you want, go for it. I'll give it a listen. Dude, thank you, Indy. That means a lot. Right back at you, dude. We love our fans. We love you. Alright, let me see what I can do here. Alright, any song requests? I feel like hearing the Joe screaming and window breaking, you know, gets to a point. What are we feeling right now? Tell me, what are we feeling? Alright, let's merge these together. Let's finally put a black outline on this. That perspective is fucking off. Ugh. That is one off perspective. I didn't realize how off it was until I just saw it. Oh my god. Yeah, that could work. I guess just on the side like that. Fell off the wall. Why not? Alright, now time to put some little cracks in the... Let me see here. Death lives actually, no, let me go with the first one. Bird is the word. Hell no. Twinkle V3? No? Okay, fine. I'll go for the first one. Go with Twinkle V3. If I could find that. Weed, where are you? I remember it was on Weed's channel. There it is. Fucking ads! I should really shut up. I'm gonna wake someone up. Alright. There we go. How am I gonna go about this? Twinkle V3 took a little bit to grow on me, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully I'm doing these cracks right. I really should make that on a separate layer. God damn me. What was House's name before Mindless was created? Okay. Yeah, let me just redo this real quick. Let me, so, House's name was basically just called, he was referred to as the Guardian, basically. Just called the Guardian. Where did this just wind up? Oh, that's huge. That's a big image. That's a big image. That's a very big image. Yeah, so that's kinda, he was just referred to as the Guardian. You know the story about why he was called House. Will you do something similar like how in Broken Strings, if any of the characters were hurt or injured, it will stay with them when getting uncorrupted? Anyway, yeah, so BS, I'm assuming is Broken Strings, I would hope. I did that right. Wait, will you do something similar like how in BS, if any of the characters were hurt or injured? Okay, so I think I know what you mean. So, like, let's say... Okay, let's say like this. Peter's corrupted, Stewie's uncorrupted. Wait, no. Peter's corrupted, Stewie's uncorrupted. Stewie shoots Peter in the chest with a gun. Bullet hole. Will it stay after he's uncorrupted? So, our case, we don't do it like that. We basically do it from where, when they get uncorrupted, they're reverted back to the state they were in just before they were corrupted. So, like with Peter, for example, before he got his neck slit, he was in the process of getting corrupted, so the darkness already saved his quote-unquote state. So anything that happens after him, after that, he'll basically dissolve back into the darkness where it'll take that save state and kind of repair him based off of that. So when he gets uncorrupted, he's just thrown back into his save state, basically. If that makes sense. It's a way of... It's trying to basically explain how corrupted characters heal and why they come out healed. They come out healed out of the darkness. And would also explain why, oh, if Joe's ever uncorrupted, he can finally walk again. You know, it's kind of explaining and eliminating a loophole in the story. Alright, now to put this image back in. If that kind of makes sense. That's the way I wrote around it. Yeah, good enough. I don't care. Gets the point across. Pibby Guy X Family Guy collab when? Ooh. On the horizon. It's on the horizon, man. Can't wait to finally get that Seth MacFarlane, like, he noticed us and he just clowns on us. Can't wait to get it. I'm gonna, if he ever does, which is like basically asking for a miracle, not even, it's like, it's so unlikely. But if he ever does, and if it's an insult, I'm printing it out and I'm hanging on my wall. I'm probably gonna get a cease and desist before I get that. Nah, but if he notices us and he insults us, that's legendary. I know some, like, Family Guy fans were doing that before. Like, actual Family Guy fans. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm still on about how the darkness gave Joe the ability to walk in Aftermath. It was nice of them. Yeah, that it was. It was very nice. Alright, here we go. Dude, if Seth loves the mod, that'll be even better. That'll be like... I'd be... Dude, I wouldn't even have words. I wouldn't know how to react. I'd be both stunned and shocked and extraordinarily happy, but my prediction is he's not even gonna know what the hell is going on. He might appreciate the work, as Soldier would always say. He would appreciate the work, he'd appreciate the enthusiasm most likely, but he would not understand what the hell is going on. What the hell is a Pibby Darkness? What is a darkness? Basically. But no, if he noticed us and complimented our work, I would be so stoked. Words I couldn't even describe. We already had Dodge notice us, which is saying something. And I got so scammed. I thought I was gonna be able to talk to Dodge, but I guess I didn't. Ah, I'm so depressed. What was the plot hole in Corruption Crisis you didn't like? There was 10,000. There was like 10,000 plot holes. I could go on for hours. I don't want to be disrespectful to the mods, so I'm just not going to say it right now, but I will say one. There's a scene, a song, or whatever, where it's with Bertram. I guess it's like a mindless-esque setting where he's inside of his mind, floating islands, you get the whole spiel. So, apparently, in the song, or at the end, he magically pulls out a phone out of his pocket and dials Retep and Evil Stewie. Look, I'm a very logical guy. Like looking at logical scenarios, very realistic. That kind of was like, how the fuck? Like, what? He doesn't have his phone number, but he does. And he magically has a phone. Not only that, but also has the direct hotline to Retep of all people. And Evil Stewie. And he's calling them from his mind. That was like the only thing I'm like, okay. I don't want to disrespect the mod, so I'm not. Is Homer Guy gonna be in the mod as a cameo? He might. If Family Guy can reference Among Us, then he will probably know DT. I'm scared. He probably knows a DT already, and I just don't know it. He probably knows. He probably knows it and just doesn't know it. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that again. If you know, you know. Seth didn't know what Fortnite was, so he probably doesn't know FNF or Pibby, but let's hope if it happens he likes it exactly the same way. If he doesn't know Fortnite, chances are very likely he's not going to know what the hell FNF is, let alone Pibby. Quagmire spitting bars in the background right now. Yeah. I remember seeing that, the Among Us cutaway. Any reason why Pico Sprite, the one made by Midful, is scrapped? I wasn't the one who scrapped it. At least I don't think I was. Hope not. I thought they were fine. I know there's a bit of doubt between Midfold, which I still tease him for, and it's true because I don't know how he doubts his work. It's in fucking tenfold better than mine. Better than mine by tenfold. But, as far as I think, there are, someone else is making them, but I don't know really the official reason why. I know he had some self-doubt, but, I couldn't provide the real reason why it was scrapped. Or if they are. I don't know. I think they are. I think he said they were. But I don't know off the top of my head why. Any news about unnamed Gumball song? As of right now, I didn't even know there was an unnamed Gumball song, so that should explain that should give you the answer. If I don't know about it, nobody knows about it unless... That's more of a mini question. I don't really know about the Gumball song thing. I'm not the guy to ask. If I don't know about it, that says something. Alright, let's give a little light to this. Put some better rendering on this. Even this thing over here. Oh shit, I gotta merge these. I just realized. What layer are you a part of? This. Oh, you're really weird. Okay. You're 100% weird. Not even just weird by it, so just 100% weird. Jesus. Alright. Never cease to amaze me. Alright, well, merge all these then. Or, you know what? Even better. Make these separate. Alright, and try to line these back up the best we can. Alright, and I believe, yeah, you're the box. You all get merged. You're the trash can? No, you're not the trash can. You are the trash can, yes. Trash can and papers. You know, I'll put more of a... Let me put a bit of a shade on that, because it's right below the garbage can. There's a shadow. That's better. Alright. Is it? Yeah, what the hell. I don't care. It'll pass. I'm so being judged right now by F4. I could smell it. I could sense it. Alright. Why? Oh, they're not merged with the outline. That would explain everything. How do they look without outlines? Holy blender. Alright. Alright. Alright, give me a song request. Alright, Carthian, what is something you try to avoid when you write for DT or in general? My biggest thing? Contradictions. Contradictions and potholes. I try to have every action and every point have meaning and basically cause and effect. I try to, like, say, oh, or I try to have everything have meaning. I don't want anything in the mod to go without meaning. I hate filler. Which I'm trying to make Cutaway not a filler-ish song. It comes off as one, but I'm trying to write more, I'm trying to write it where it doesn't seem so fillery. But, yeah, that's one thing I try to avoid is making something sound like a filler. I try to have everything have meaning. You know, like, oh, without this song, you know, this would not have happened. You know, without, if Peter didn't Or if Quagmire didn't save Stewie, what would have been the real reason? If Stewie didn't try to save Peter, what would have happened? Or if BF never helped Peter escape, you know? I try to have everything have meaning, every action. Whereas if this character didn't do something, this would not have happened. Like, case in point, Vinny. If Vinny was never freed, what he does later on in DT would not have happened, you know? So, I'm not going to say what he does later on, but, you know. I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to avoid filler. I'm trying to avoid contradictions, and I want to avoid plot armor, which is sometimes hard to do. I will admit, avoiding plot armor is interesting. Alright. Honestly though, Fashion Values V2. Why not? We could play that. Seth would be fucking confused to oblivion. Alright, we'll play Fashion Values V2. Let's just see if I can find it on YouTube better yet. You know what? You know what's a channel if you want to find re-uploaded stuff of DT? It's a channel called Darkness Takeover Network. I've used that to play a couple songs in the background. So I recommend you give them a little shout out to them, you know. They re-upload. They have basically everything re-uploaded from DT, which is so cool. So... Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Mill. Too bad. I saw this guy first. Alright, fuck, is it this one? I forgot. I'll be so honest, I forgot what V2 even sounded like. Ducks. Fucking ad. Oh, there's two. There's two ads. Don't care. Your face is ugly, don't care. This is what it sounded like. Oh my god, dude. This one. Just make sure I can hear myself. Would Chip appear in DT? He does. He's actually in Showdown. He's corrupted. So I'm sorry to kind of drop the bomb on you. He's in the background. You could see him. I completely forgot what fucking Fashion Values V2 sounded like. It's been so long. I cannot remember how to render. Ugh. It is bad, bro. Holy shit. Alright. I loved Retep's vocals in this, dude. Specifically Retep, dude. They sounded like Peter, but very dark. I really can't explain it. It's just, you have to know. Try this. Gaussian blur. Remember when this song was so good? It still is. It kind of holds up. Cripple, cripple. How often do you check DMs from people? So I get DM requests a lot. I'm very bad when it comes to it. I'm notoriously bad. Not even that, but some of my friends. I'm just notoriously bad when it comes to DMs. I don't know what it is, but I just don't get I do not get the notification. Whether it's on my phone or on PC. I just don't get the notification until like 5 hours or 5 days after it's sent, you know? I feel like shit because I leave so many people on fucking, I don't know. It's either I leave them on red or I leave them just hanging. Just leave them unnoticed. I feel so bad. A lot of everyone can attest to that who's ever texted me. I'm notorious. Mikey can tell you, I am notorious. If Mikey's still here. Mikey is here. Yay. Chip till this day is still floating on a fucking balloon trust. I don't know why. Chip as a character just annoyed me. I don't know why. Not in the show. Just in PFG. Like, what the fuck is he gonna do? What can he do? Alright, we'll keep that rendered like that. Okay, but hear me out. There is one thing you could do for Chip. There is one thing you can do for Chip. Put him in a mech suit. That's it. I'm just gonna say it. Just putting it out there. If you don't, then it's just a loss. Spooner Street remains. Gasp. They coughed. Don't cough in my chat. It's unhealthy. Very much unhealthy. Don't do that. Very bad. Coughing is bad. Audible gasp. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to do this. No. Screw you. Does this work? If I make this a little longer. Alright, let me make this smaller. No! No, 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 no. No! I feel like that's too... I don't like how sharp that is, that cutoff. I like it to be a nice blend. No. Can't nail this properly. All the DT devs are looking at my misfortune. Knock the opacity on this a little bit. Maybe? No. It's just this fucking corner right here that's throwing me off. It would look something like that, kinda. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. What the hell? Give it some shade. That pop's really nice. Why am I noticing that the shading is off on this bottom wall? Why are songs for Darkness Takeover so slow? I have to change the playback speed for it to sound cooler. By the way, how's Final Fight going? And do you remember Bad Morning for American Dad? To answer your first question, I never really thought they came off as slow. I can see how they do. It's because it's a very cinematic, very story-driven approach. You know, it's the pacing of it, the pacing of our mod, the narrative. Try to explain the story, and if you have a very fast-paced song, very chaotic, you know, it's kind of hard to tell what's going on narratively, which is kind of what Cutaway, the old version, was. If you kind of see the vibe. Final Fight's going alright. I touched on it earlier. Really haven't been able to work on my cut, at least. The actual song itself. The background's in. Well, in the mod at least, the background's in. That's about it. The song whip is in, but as for the song itself, it really hasn't gotten that much of an update. Again, because we've been prioritizing the beginning songs. Holy spam! Alright, I just sent you some sort of, I just sent you some of my songs on Discord, Growthion. Alright. Do I remember Bad Morning from American Dad? I do. I do remember it. Very cool song. I could see how people don't like it. I thought it was cool. I don't know, Stewie. I don't know, Stewie. I don't know why we have 9 versions. You want there to be 10? No, I bet you don't. So shut your mouth! I'm kidding. I would never say that. I did say it, so it's kind of a lie. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. She said it was a cool joke. She said it was a cool joke. When you ask us for song requests, does it have to be DT or... Honestly, just any... It doesn't have to be DT. Yeah, honestly, any other song requests right now? Anyone? Rotten Family V4. I want 420 versions of Rotten Family. I won't stop till I get it. I know, very, very old joke. Very, very out of its time joke, you know. Very before its time. La Casa de PB... I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. Let me try to see if I nail this. I'm not gonna fucking understand, I'm sorry. Alright, now, you know, alright. Oil. Let me put a shade on the bottom of the wall here. Any song that isn't copyright. Fucking nail biting emoji. What happened to corrupted left arm retapping? The I mean, nothing really. I mean, we didn't really write a reason for why it's gone. Kind of just design choice, I guess. You can say though, which will be a cool thing, is if it's the right arm I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's his left arm. Yeah. So we could write it like this. So because it's just a nod to the arm he was born from. I don't know. The hand he was born from. But nah, it's we didn't really write a reason why he did. It's just kind of design choice. All right, fine. AFGC. What the hell is I talking? AFG Legacy Edition. Let's do it. All right. Screw it. Yawn. Here we go. Alright, let me put the shit on the bottom of the wall here. God, this has so many fucking layers. Jesus, dude. Alright. Let me see here. Can I put a little bit of a shade? Oh, hello. Right here and be fine. Obviously getting rid of this middle piece right here. knock the opacity on it a little bit so it's not too aggressive. Hoping I rendered that good. I feel like the edge is a little bit too bright. But a little... God, growing up is realizing that this version was kind of chopped. It just felt... It felt stale. I'm sorry. Someone in the comments of the Legacy said it best. It felt more like a, yeah, we've been there, we've done that, instead of very, in the moment. Oh, do you, the guys, think Retep Peter in fashion? Do I think... Okay, so do the guys think... Okay, oh, bleh. So... That is a... Yeah, we could go with that. Yeah, they would. They would think he's Peter. Which is kind of why, they're a bit shocked when they see him uncorrupted. But they're like, alright, fuck, he's not corrupted. That's kind... They meet up in, They finally first meet up again in the airport. They eventually get recorrupted in Airborne. Or Aftermath. God, Aftermath was supposed to be... It was supposed to originally have such a nice ending. And it just got fucking brutal. The ending got... The ending was a complete fucking flip-flop. Went from like, oh my god, you know, at least they both got out, Cleveland and Peter. No, 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 not anymore. No. No, no, no. Complete fucking change up. Do some Cleveland show characters manage to survive or got corrupted? Like, okay, like Tim, Holt, Lester, Shelter says. So, but Stillbend is where, I think that's the name of the town, is where, the Cleveland show took place, or takes place. Right now they aren't invaded. The Darkness hasn't invaded Stillbend, so all of them, every Cleveland show character in Stillbend is alive and well. So there's that daily dose of knowledge. So, you know, we'll say these are napkins. You know what napkins here. Yeah, Peter gets brutally murdered in the new Aftermath. Oof. Peter got the worst of it, I'm sorry. Like, in terms of story, like, such potential, you know, like, he in Cleveland went out with a fight. Okay, fine. Cleveland's change up, fine, you know. Went out with the fight, he had his run. Peter was, like, built up to be successful. I mean, we had him plan to survive, and then, just, 180 in the worst way possible. If the guys freed Retep and saw Peter in the airport, what would have happened? That is a great question. So they don't see Peter in the airport till way down the road. Retep probably, in all honesty, Retep probably would have screwed off. He wouldn't even went with the guys. He probably would have got recorrupted on purpose to just cause more harm and evil. I'm zooming in and out on these napkins for like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm making it canon. These two things are napkins right here. They're napkins specifically from a Dunkin' Donuts. So, there you have it. These napkins are from a Dunkin' Donuts. These cardboard-esque napkins. So anytime you play standoff and you're gonna see this napkin, you're gonna be like, "Oh, yeah, those are. I remember those napkins. They're from Dunkin' Donuts. Grothion said it live." Holy Lord, Dunkin' Donuts reference. Fucking nail biting. Good point, because police like donuts. See, I'm a good lore writer. I'm a good writer. I know what I'm doing. Totally. I wrote DT. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Hello there, oh god, it's General. It's General. Alright, guys, pack it up. Mr. General came to visit. How many chapters are there gonna be? Also, where are Smiling Friends? So, we plan to have... There's two approaches. The realistic one, or the highly optimistic and what we want to do, and the realistic approach. The highly optimistic one, we plan for there to be 9 chapters. We want to shoot for 9 chapters. The one that's the most realistic is probably going to be 4 chapters. So, and as for Smiling Friends, I don't know where it stands. We had Awe actually working on the song, Goddess Awe, however you want to say it. We had her working on the song. That's the last I've heard. The instrumental I've heard from it is fucking beautiful. It is a beautiful instrumental. As for what's happening with it now, I am kind of held in the dark here. I'm in the dark, as they would say. Oh my god, it's F4 finally makes an appearance. You know, F4, would you like a cameo in my live stream? Would you want a cameo? Trust that single dust particle in the background is going to be important later. F4 the keyboard. I know F4's been here. You know, I'll tell you what. If F4 calls me on Discord, I'll have him cameo. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna leave it up to you, F4. I'm gonna leave it up to you. Alright. You know what? Alright, so we're gonna make this very obvious. This is an ammo box. It says ammo, so it's ammo box. Alright. Alright, we'll try to... That's my poor online handwriting, so pretend that says ammo. How would an ammo box look? Let me look it up. What color are ammo boxes? Ammo box. Small ammo box. Sheriff Squeaks. Oh boy. I don't know. Yeah, I searched up ammo box and I get the Fortnite ammo crate because that's what. Oh my God, he's calling me. Get ready for F4 reveal. It's this
Yo.
guy.
Yeah.
It's
Dude.
this guy.
Dude, my parents just called me fucking crazy why I just got out of bed so instantly.
Your parents called you crazy?
Yeah, dude, I just came out. I just fucking charged on my room so I could fucking call you. Holy shit.
Oh, I didn't know it was that big of a deal. Yes.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude.
F4 cameo in the Crothion 4 a.m. live stream.
Fuck yeah, it's like 1 a.m. over here. I'm tired as
fuck
shit, but 1
1
a.m.
a.m. Oh,
Fuck yeah.
I forgot you're 2 hours behind me, aren't you? This guy.
Yeah.
This
dude.
guy. This guy.
Yeah.
This guy.
I'm actually 4 hours away from you.
Oh.
Get it? Cause I'm like F4. You know?
It's a knee slapper right there, guys. It's a it's a knee slapper. It's a knee slapper right there.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm just like that, you know.
He's just like that. He's just like,
Dude,
you know, you are that guy. You are that guy, man.
I am him. I am him, dude. Like,
you are him. He's him, guys. All praise the mighty F4.
hell yeah, dude.
So ammo boxes are green color. Not that. Wait, is it that obnoxiously green? It is not that obnoxiously green. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, protect. Oh my God. Oh, praise the ammo crate. All right. Here we go. Bang, bing, bang. There we go. Alright. It's 1540. This guy uses military time, everyone. Oh my heavens.
Oh,
This guy's
Now,
using
can you
military
military
time.
time?
Military time. Oh, I'm kidding. Military time is so cool. If you clown on military time, you're not cool.
yeah.
You're not cool. You're not cool.
Yeah, you know what? I love military time. Holy shit!
You're fake. If you don't use military time, you're fake.
Exactly. Like I did say I hate military time, but then I realized, dude, like you would have to be like insane to like actually like it, but like that would be kind of tough, you know. Like
People
I have
who
no idea what I'm saying here, but you know,
I'll say this much. I'm sorry to cut you off, dear friend.
it's okay.
No,
Okay,
it's not. No, it's not.
No, it's okay. Trust me.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You're making me nervous. Okay, so yeah, no. If you use military time, you scare me. You are a threatening person. It feels like a podcast. It's turned from it's turned from like art to stream to podcast.
Dude, this is amazing, dude. Like
I love this.
waking up at 1 a.m. just to talk to Ralphion in a DC stream. Best thing in my life.
1 a.m. to host podcasts is great. You know, we should start it. Just a podcast.
Yeah, we should do this more. Honestly, we should really do this more tonight.
Grothian, can you say hi? Can you say hey F4 for me? Hot Racer says. I'm gonna still call you Hot Racer just to. It's an inside joke. You're still Hot Racer, whether you like it or not. You're still Hot Racer. 654, 642, 6 something. I don't know. No. No. All right, guys. It's been a great stream.
Oh, wait,
I'm kidding.
I'm sorry. I'll never do that again.
Night Penguin is terrifying. He scares me. He might be the final boss. He's the final boss. That he is. Can you fire F4? Hot Racer said.
I was gonna say hi Hot Racer, but you know, I hate you, Hot Racer.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of just blew it out of the water there. You know, like what the hell? He was being nice to you, and then you just kind of just said fire him. That's kind of rude.
Yeah, dude.
Crothion, can you say hi QLS Dewey? Hello QLS Dewey. Hello. Alright, give me another song request, someone. AFGV.
Brian.
You shut your mouth. We are
sorry.
gonna listen to my this is my stream, not the F4 stream. Your name is Higgins, alright? You're named Higgins. Alright, hang on.
Is that my new name now? Actually, no, wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna rebrand to Higgins.
No. Because you can't see it. You can't see it in my stream right now. But I'm just gonna post this right here. Higgins start a call. Higgins start a call. Deathly Dystopia Resurrection. Okay, fine. I can get around that. Alright. You do not mess with Higgins. Alright, where is QLS at? Am I still sub to them? I am. Alright. Here we go. Oh my god, Nad, no way. Crothion, say hi, Mgree, for my friend. Hi, McGree. How's it going? I hope it's going good, because if it's not, then that's not good. You know, if you're not doing good, then that's not good, man. Hello, good sir. Hello, McGree. I'm right here, he says. No, you're not. He's not here. He lies. How did Brian even get corrupted in Rotten Family in the first place? I'll reveal it because I did say it before. So, it's in the AFG cutscene, post AFG cutscene. Brian, Stewie, well, BF gets yeeted. After the song, they kind of start backing up. The family becomes more aggressive. So, finally, they decide to run away. They have to get out of here. They start running up the stairs. On the way up, Brian slips, trips. Okay, no. On the way up the stairs, Lois actually stabs Brian right through his ankle bone and drags him down the stairs. And that's how he gets corrupted. Crothion, can you do a Trump impression? Will I be clipped for this? I don't know if I should. What's the wise option here, Higgins?
I would say do it just for the stream, you know.
I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna do it. I walked in that room. I said, "Man, that's a big room. That's a big room, boss. That's a big room, boss."
Dude.
Huh?
Here you are, folks. I'm in.
You shut your mouth, that fool. I don't want to hear it. This just became a political live stream. What the fuck, bro? This just became a political live stream for no reason.
Well, hello, Peter. Welcome to Fortnite.
Hello, Peter. Welcome to Fortnite. Oh boy, I'm gonna get canceled one day. It's gonna be for political reasons, I guess. Can you ask Higgins if he likes eating water?
I would prefer to I would boil my water first and then I would stir it, right? I would stir it, I would stir it and then I would chop it off in a chopping board, but then it would just fall into the floor, but that would season the water. And so I pick up the water off the floor and I put it in the boiling, where I boil shit, and I just do I really do like drinking water.
Or hear me. How do you make holy water?
Oh, how do you make holy water?
By boiling the hell out of it. I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm leaving, dude. I'm leaving. that was really bad, dude.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
a slip up. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry.
Crothion, do you want to collab with Durboy Best? That guy.
Dude,
Ooh, I might go hard. I'm open to the idea. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to work on the collab, but that guy has cool concepts. I've seen his
General,
vids. Cool.
I am crazy, General. I am going crazy right now. I'm actually in the insane asylum right now. I should not be streaming. I'm streaming. What the okay. I am actually going crazy, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, he's going crazy. You're just crazy, man. You're crazy. Man, you real fucking. You crazy, man. You crazy, man. You real fucking crazy. Man, you right, man. You right, man. You wrong, man. You real fucking wrong.
Dude. Dude, I don't know what's going on, but I feel like I'm on ecstasy right now. Like, what the fuck?
Ecstasy. Out of all the possible options, ecstasy.
Dude, ecstasy is like the crap, dude. Can I curse in this stream, or is this a family friendly?
What do you think I'm fucking doing? What do you think I was fucking doing this entire time, bro?
I don't know.
It's a very family friendly. We have an ammo box right here. We have. I don't even.
Look. I teach my children how to shoot guns. I mean, that sounds pretty family friendly to me.
Honestly, though, you're teaching them a life lesson here. I don't know what the big issue is here.
Exactly. Like the fuck.
You have definitely dystopia playing in the background to our lovely conversation right now. I love this. This is so awesome.
Yeah.
Why aren't you shading? Isn't shading?
Yeah, shading was it's just like kind of overrated, you know. It's like it's too much work, dude. Like,
Stop swearing in my Christian server.
stop swearing in my Christian Minecraft server. I'm just.
How dare you pibby over the place in my non-pibby server? I don't know, something joke. 4 a.m. energy.
That was really funny.
Dude, that was so funny that you laughed.
Dude, it was so funny that I can't even laugh.
It was just so funny that you just jumped out of bed and got on a call.
Dude, that's actually true. Like, I actually did jump. I did jump out of bed, and I almost fell down the stairs doing so. So.
Can't even fucking.
I'm not joking. I actually almost fell down the stairs.
Hey, yo, the pizza. My ears, bud. Hey, yo, the pizza here. Fucking falls down the stairs.
Dude, I was committed to the bit.
Man, you really wanted that cameo. Holy shit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Someone insult Crothion real quick, General. No, man, it's not cool. Who wins in a fight? House or Dr. Mill? Wait, bro, what the fuck do you mean? Dr. Mill wins. Easy. Dr. Mill wins. Bro, Dr. Mill is single-handedly the most powerful entity there is. Specifically, Dr. Mill 1. Dr. Mill 2 is the evil guy. He's like the evil guy.
Dude, Dr. Mill is kind of like a tough-ass name, you know? Like, if I heard someone named fucking Dr. Mill, I would shit my pants. Like, dude, that's... Wow.
Dude, if I walk down the street and there's some guy with a Dr. Mill name tag, I'm done. I'm cooked. I can't win. There's no way. I'm done.
I would actually jump into the road and onto oncoming traffic just so I could kill myself.
I would buy myself an 11-foot ladder, right? I'll take the first step. I'll just not even use it again. I'll just walk off. You can't. You can't. I'll take, dude. I'll dismantle the ladder and just leave it on the ground. It's not even worth trying, you know.
Exactly. Like,
yeah, bro. I've been on this ammo box for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I've been watching the stream and I just be fucking.
You see me zooming in, just see me like zooming in and out on the ammo box, like ooh. It's just,
dude. I was getting ready for bed, right? And then I just see you the stream. I just see you on fucking drawing this box, and I come back like 30 minutes later. Are you still drawing the box?
Because I love talking. I'm sorry, you know. You see me. I write a lot. I talk a lot.
Yeah, and I also like to talk a lot, but I actually do my work.
Do you?
Ooh.
Oh, that's man.
Ooh.
Shit, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck. You got me there, bro.
Yeah, dude.
I'm
sorry, dude.
Baffled. No, you checkmate, bro. Holy God. You know, I'm sorry.
Hey, look. I'm just trying to prove a point, okay? So if you know. What the fuck am I talking about?
I don't know. You're talking about burning me, and all of a sudden you just failed miserably. I don't know, man. You missed the point. You can't even get your point across without like. What was I talking about?
I don't know, man.
This just got depressing, dude. I'm sorry for your loss. I feel like Negan right now. I feel like Negan. God, this is like, wow, the cameo. You know, this is a beautiful cameo. This is a podcast now. Oh yeah, we should host our own podcast.
Yeah, we should host our own podcast.
What were we talking about? We could talk about like whatever the hell we want, dude.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Think about it. Some guy pissed us off. We talk about him. We could talk about how General just, I don't know, he just is.
General calling me like a crazy lunatic, man.
Yeah, like that's not cool. That's really not cool.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a whole doc about it and keep ranting about it for like another 3 months.
I'm gonna make a doc.
And no one's gonna care.
Exactly. I'm gonna make a doc. I'm gonna post a picture of a stepladder, and I'm just leave. That's it.
Ooh. That's a power play right there, actually.
Oh shit! I'm so powerful.
I don't think.
Huh?
That's like I don't think anyone's ever done that. You should definitely do that,
dude. I could cancel someone just by inserting a picture of a stepladder. I am that powerful.
That's so fucking.
Imagine
tough,
getting canceled by a stepladder. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, Dude, that's so freaking tough, dude.
Oh, so tough, dude.
That's so tough, dude.
That's so tough, dude.
It's,
So
that's
tough,
like
dude.
honestly really tough, dude. We should call it the Seuss. We should call it the Seuss stream. And we just stop, dude.
What's up, dude?
Square up before. Okay, I'm square up. Hold on.
You know,
I'm gonna transform into a square, and I'm gonna
square up.
pull up on your ass.
F4 Theon.
F4. Dude, I have a drawing. I have a drawing of that.
You scare me. That's concerning.
Dude, that was. Dude, I'm not joking with you. I have like. That what the coincidence? Oh my god.
Coincidence? Red says Crothion. Hey, shut your mouth! Crothion, I just remembered. Red says, "How is the team doing?" Team's doing good, doing great. You know, we all have stuff going on, you know, life. But no, we all hang out with each other. We have giant repo sessions, which are chaotic and very fun, chaotic, and we all get together and we all lose our minds in good ways, and we work on the mod. You know, we're all good. Doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Unlike Higgins here, who's always disappointed in himself. Always so Squidward. Higgins is the only upset guy on the team. It's like trying to feed a very sad person. They just refuse to eat. I don't want to eat.
You don't feed me in the first place. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, my fault. I forgot about that.
Yeah. It's just trying to correct him. Just real quick.
Yeah, no, I see, dude. You're trying to be nice. I respect that. Let me see here. Oh, he's torturing Trust. I'm kidding. Y'all gotta invite me to these games sometimes. Honestly, we need Dr. Mill in a repo session.
We do need Dr. Mill in a repo session.
That would go fucking hard. We need him. We need him.
We do need him. Like, holy shit, dude.
No,
like,
you need him.
I need him?
We need Dr. Mill.
Wow.
Okay, so these are ammo. How do I draw? I need more bullets. How do I draw bullets?
You just draw bullets. That's simple.
Doesn't look like a bullet. Alright, I'm just gonna. No, we're gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna put some. We need to put some dirt. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. A famous quote. Alright, and we're gonna do this. There we go. Some ultra dirt. And then it's like that. It blends so well. Oh, and very important, we got car keys right here. Crothion, how did you learn FL Studio? I tried to learn, and holy moly. That's exactly what I thought. As I said before, I had a program I used to use called Serato Studio. Very, very simple. Kind of got the hang of it, but I'm like, dude, I need something better. I love it, but it just, no. No. And I got FL Studio finally, and I'm like, dude, holy crap. There's just, what do I do? So, the only way I could, and it's, trust me, it's really good advice, because it works every time, at least in my experience. Practice. Do it. Start small. You know, there's a lot to FL Studio, and you'll only learn, and even with any program, you'll learn all the fundamentals by doing it. You know, starting small, keep on doing what you're doing, and exploring the features later on. You know, once you've like mastered the beginning stuff, you can be like, oh, this feature does that, and you can start testing stuff, which is what I do at Photoshop, you know. It took me a long time to learn what each thing does. So, start small. Start with pattern making. Open your like piano roll where you could place all your MIDI notes. Start small with that, and from there, work your way up. You know, and keep at it. It's confusing at first. It will be confusing at first, but the more you keep trying, the more you practice, the better you get. Same with art. Same with coding. Same with everything. And Higgins can back me up with this because trust me, I taught him Adobe, and he's still he's learning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This man, this guy right here, he taught me stuff, and you know, you should really follow his advice. Yeah.
Thanks for the reassurance. Thanks for the
No problem.
ultimate. You see, this Higgins is your guy to go to. You're Higgins 4.
Yeah.
You're Higgins 4.
Higgins. I'm gonna rebrand. I know I said that like so many times, but I'm actually gonna rebrand
No.
to Higgins 4.
Okay. There we go. You scared me. I thought you were just gonna rebrand to something else.
I'm gonna rebrand to. What duo should I rebrand to?
Oh, go to, because it's no longer in existence. Go to a Hot Racer 645 or whatever he was.
I'm gonna like be like Hot Racer 4, and I'm gonna like Hot Racer all over the place, you know.
Oh yeah, exactly. Crothian, what are your opinions on Kohag's Last Stand restoration project from our most recent work? If you haven't seen, would you please check us out sometimes? I've heard about it. I haven't actually seen anything, but I'll definitely want to check it out though, because I heard about it. I haven't seen any like videos or such, but from what I remember, there were some cool things. I'll check it out though. But no, thank you. Thank you for telling me about it. I thought that was, I didn't know what happened to it. I didn't know if it was still on or not, but thank you for the update. I'll definitely check it out though. I mean, I will. And Night Penguin has a question for you. Does Higgins know about Seuss's power scale? Nail biting, nail biting.
I indeed do know about Seuss's power scale. It's. I don't even know if I could comprehend it. I'm just saying, like,
Oh, no,
I actually
dude.
worship Seuss. Like, I don't know, dude. Like,
I don't know, dude.
God, dude. Like, it's so freaking tough, dude.
It's so tough, dude.
We should make a mod about Seuss. Like,
No, dude.
that'll be
Too much work, dude.
that-
Can't power scale him, dude.
Oh, dude.
You can't power
It's too
scale him, dude.
fucking. It's so fucking late. It's too late for this shit, but I don't care.
I know it is.
Oh, dude. It's so fucking late, dude. I don't give a shit, dude.
My exorcy's wearing off, dude.
My ecstasy is work out, dude. I need more ecstasy. Oh, fucking hold up.
More pizza, dude.
What do I have in here? Oh, yeah.
Since
Oh,
death
hell yeah,
got
I got
corrupted. Shut your fucking mouth when you do not speak when Crothion speaks.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. Since death got corrupted, does that mean both God and Jesus can be corrupted too? Technically, yeah. I'm really exploring it because it's kind of like a pathway that I just can't be bothered to write really, and I just kind of want to stay out of it. But yeah, since they're characters in the show, they technically can be if they come into contact with it, the darkness. But yeah, dude, it's kind of dude. Yeah, I cannot stop doing a Seuss impression. It's fun to do his voice. We'll put a pink post-it on this, on the top. Alright. Look at that look at all those papers.
Just little papers.
Look at all
got the
those chickens.
I got the yellow paper. They got the white paper.
You know, Sonny, back in my day, we didn't have post-it notes. We had letters. We used to have to send letters to our aunt. What was I saying again, Sonny? Fucking it's too late for this. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I say we've hit that point in the fucking night where it's just my brain's running on autopilot. I'm just spewing out random shit.
I'm just walking in circles in this living room, just like
you're pacing back. Oh god, you've really hit that point.
Yes,
bro.
dude. Yeah, dude. I don't fucking know what's going on anymore, dude.
You're you say, Sonny, emailing people wasn't a thing back then. We have to write letters and wax the envelopes together. You see, Sonny, we didn't have your technology back then. You know, you want to hear a funny story? One time, so I was at my job, and this was back when my favorite fucking manager was still working, God, he got fired for just some bullshit reason. But anyways, this is back when he was working. He's such a cool fucking guy to have a shift with. So I prank called. Okay, so I called my job. I star 67, and I fucking called the job. Right, I called the workplace. He picks up. He's like, "Hello, this is so and so. How may I help you?" And he's all the way at the front desk. I'm only in like the back office, so he can't even hear me. And I just started doing like an old woman impression, just asking for toilet paper. Like, "Hey there, Sonny, do you have any toilet?" I did it better. "Hey there, Sonny, do you have any toilet paper? I need toilet paper there, Sonny boy." I was doing something like that voice. I forgot how I did it, but he's like, he looked back at me because after like a minute going back and forth, he looked back at the office and just saw me on the phone dying of laughter. He's like, "You motherfucker." Jeez.
Dude, that's fucking funny.
God, I missed that guy, bro. He made every shift great.
Why was he fired?
Stupid coworker drama
Oh.
he got into, and yeah, it hasn't been the same since.
I hope that guy's alright.
No, I heard he's doing fine. I heard he's doing good.
Oh, that's great.
They're calling me
That's
drunk
amazing.
Crothion, oh god. He is good in voice acting. I try. I don't know. This is what I do on my board. I create voices and just... this is not to say I have voices in my head, no. Maybe, but I know. I just do this. I do random bits. I'm like... Well, yeah, well, basically what I did. Like... "Oh, hello there, little boy. How's it going? You want a coupon to this Dave and Buster's, this Blockbuster chew I have? I got coupons. It's 25% off at your local dealership."
Well,
What?
dude, that's crazy, dude.
I
I don't
know.
know what to say.
You don't say anything, man. You just deal with it. You don't say anything. You can't. You just
You know,
can't say...
I'm fun to try to make this bit seem more, just
What?
try to make things. I'm trying to contribute to the bit what you're doing right now, but I feel like I'm failing very miserably.
It's okay. You just need to have more 4 a.m. Crothion energy.
You know, I should. I
You
just,
do. You do.
I'm
No,
gonna do
you-
my own streams at 4 a.m. and just
there
do
you
stuff.
go. There you go. F4 streams at 4 a.m. F4 a.m. Here we go.
What would I do? What would I do at 4 a.m.?
What would we do with... You put on a bit. "Oh, Sonny, I have coupons to my 4 a.m. live stream."
Ooh,
What was I saying again?
something about
Oh,
getting your paid your
that's
medication.
right. I have to check on my laundry.
Oh.
Oh, that wasn't the laundry. That was my apple pie that I left in my stove for 5 hours. It's all black and burnt.
Who left the boiler running? Oh, chef!
Oh, dear Sonny, is that a handgun?
I'm gonna fucking shoot myself, bitch.
Oh, that's not how it's supposed to. That's not how it's supposed to go. You ruined the bit.
Sorry.
General says, "Crothion, how was your day?" It's been good. It's been great. How was yours? How's yours, General? How much longer is the stream gonna go on for? I don't know. I don't genuinely know. Hang on, let me go get my light to my fan real quick. I'll be right back. Higgins, entertain my crowd for 1 second.
All right, gotcha. Alright, so guys, how are you guys doing? You see, this is my channel now. Crossy Young actually gave me to his password, so now I own his channel. And actually, I'm the owner of DT now, so there's gonna be a lot of changes. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna hire Dr. Mill as my
Okay,
co-director.
I've returned. You, Higgins, you shut your mouth. Sorry to put an end to that abrupt conversation. I sneaked in here, Dr. Mill. I'm sorry. This was probably your chance of getting hired for DT, and I kind of crushed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Big old Crothion coming back in to ruin the live stream as always. Zeus Takeover. I don't know, dude. It's a
Yeah,
pretty, it's a pretty
I
big
don't know,
takeover,
dude.
dude. It's a pretty big takeover, dude.
We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot of devs, dude. I'm just saying, dude. Like,
I see a lot.
we're gonna need a lot of musicians. We're
A
gonna need a
lot
lot
of,
of coders. We're gonna need a lot of stuff, dude.
a lot of quarters, dude. We need the quarters, dude.
Imagine,
We also need.
dude.
Oh,
Dude, I just imagine Zeus like in like some street somewhere. It's like, dude, you should work on my mod, dude. It's gonna be like Zeus takeover, and we're gonna do some all cool stuff, dude.
yeah, you know this community called FNF. I
You
mean,
know this.
you want to,
You know this community.
you
You
want
know this
to,
community.
hey, dude, you want to work for my FNF mod, dude? You want to work for my FNF mod, dude?
Dude, you ever heard of this? You ever heard of this called? You heard of this thing called Peri Darkness, dude? And it's where a bunch of characters get corrupted, dude. Oh, it's so cool, dude. You should work on my mod, dude.
That's just like the most slop shit ever. Oh my god,
You see,
Spoon, audible gas, Spooner Street Remains is here. I've been here, man. Maybe you pressed the wrong button. I don't. Wow. Zeus does a DT review.
Oh wait, I got this. Okay, dude, I'm gonna be playing this mod called Darkness Takeover. Okay, so I've heard a bunch about it. My friend here, KDD Boy 360 recommended me this, so we're gonna be playing it.
I don't know, dude.
Okay, so this is the
Dude, that's not. Hey, probably in catfish, dude. gotta, gotta look out for that, dude. gotta look out for that, dude.
She told me she was a 9 foot goth girl. I know my research, dude. Anyways.
Well, you know when y'all done doing Zeus impressions? Well, I do not like our Zeus impression. You know, you're just not cool, Dr. Mill. I'm sorry. I thought this is like the one time you could have finally had to, like, you know, just be like, oh, you know, maybe these guys are cool, and then you're just like, oh, Zeus impressions are so lame.
Yeah, he just shut us down with that. Come on, dude.
That was a Family Guy reference right there.
Oh well, I didn't get it, so I'm not.
That's okay. Dr. Mill clearly didn't either. It's okay. You're not the only one. Dr. Mill ruining things as always. Alright, someone give me a song request. Growthian, put the ginger ale. The ginger ale is down. It has been down. It's been down, dude. It's been pretty much. Dude, my ginger ale right now, dudes. Do you have
That's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Do you have any opinion on Learning with Pibby Armageddon? I've heard of that name. I can't remember if I've seen their content. I know, there was this one thing I was shown by, I forgot who came up to me in the VC one time in DT Dev, and they're like, hey, you should check out this mod called Pibby Fox Armageddon, or something like that, where it had Fox in it. And I saw it, and it was this really cool concept where it took place in, the stage, like the intro of where the Family Guy takes place, the stage. It took place there, and it was really cool. That concept is so good. But no, I haven't heard of... I mean, I've heard of Pibby Armageddon, Learning with Pibby Armageddon, but I don't think I've seen it, unless that's what I'm talking about, and I'm just dumb. Not behind the scenes from... Wait, what? Huh? Are you hip with the PFGs, Crothion? I am not up to date. I have... This is where my old... for you young... Gen Zers, this is where my unk status, I'm sorry, this is where my being old comes into play. I do not know hip with the PFGs. I do not know what that means, good sir. Fox Incident, I think, was the name of it. Yeah, you're right. No, dude, that's a great mod they have going so far. Alright, dude, look at these papers unrendered. It looks so fucking... It looks like something in... The desk looks like something you'd see in Blender. I always love doing that with the no outlines.
with Blender last time. You tried Blender.
Oh, that was. I tried to make Moby from Tim and Moby, and it just went by so.
I have this one screenshot
Alright, send to me. Send to
that
me.
looks that looks like something. Hold up, let me find it.
Oh, you guys are gonna love what he's gonna send me in a couple seconds. I'll explain.
Wait, what server was it?
You don't know the. Oh.
No, I know. Dude.
I
Wait,
think it was.
I found it.
Oh, you found it. Oh, wow.
I think I found it.
You think you found it. That's just
I
reassuring.
think I found it.
That's just reassuring.
Look, I'm just trying to make this stream more
Play
interesting. Right? I'm just
Ram
gonna show you.
Ranch.
Oh, I found it. Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
I don't know what Ram Ranch is. I'm sorry. Oh, is that? Oh, is that a song? I completely forgot I had song requests. I'm sorry. Ram Ranch. I am not fucking. That already looks bad. I'm not playing. I'm sorry. You know what? What can we play? What can we play? Someone give me a song. Oh my god, those are the screenshots.
Dude, they're beautiful, man. I just gotta say, you have a talent when it comes to Blender. I'm just saying.
I've clearly, listen to Final Showdown. Alright, fine, Dr. Mill. What do you want us to listen to? What does Dr. Mill want us to listen to now? What song? AI covers. This is crazy.
Covers.
Please don't do it. I'm not. Alright, no. Alright. We're just gonna do Showdown. Screw it. Alright. So, okay. Just to get this out of the way, so, right. I tried, so I tried Blender. I tried modeling in Blender, right? And, my first goal was to make Moby from, Tim and Moby. And this was my, this was my attempt, my first time at trying to model something, alright? You guys are gonna love this.
Dude, you guys are in for a treat, I'm just saying.
This is Moby from Tim and Moby. This is what he looks like. So I kind of got it towards the end. We got close. We got close. We got talking about this. No. This was my first time ever modeling, so I hope you're happy. Yeah, it's chopped. It's great, bro. See, I kind of got it towards the end. I mean, I just don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah, we'll go with it. that was my first time ever trying to model something, and that got inspired because we're like, what if we make a Moby model for Repo? No shit, that's scary as shit. Oh, he's scary as shit. No question. Better than what I could do. He's crazy. Dr. Ray could probably do better. Why is he shaped like a... I don't know. Moby, that's Toby. It's not Moby, it's Moody. And fucking Mopey. Moby. God, I was dying my ass off the entire time. God. Bro, you don't understand.
The one on the top left, dude.
He looks like he has a fucking haircut.
I think got the Glenn cut. What the fucking Quagmire cut?
The Quagmire cut. It's crazy.
What's the top middle one, dude?
I don't know. Fucking dying when I first saw that, dude. I'm sorry. When I first made that, it was great. That was just great. Oh man, bro. I was on the floor. Alright. Enough of ignoring my chat. What could I do for you guys? You guys got any questions about DT? Let's see if me and Higgins can answer some. I feel bad for leaving out chat. Throw some questions at us. Quiz us. Make it worth your while. Because too much of Higgins' voice can get overstimulating. Trust me, I know. I'm kidding. Moby as a repo character would be great.
You just imagine that being animated. It's just like a Minecraft character, just like running towards you.
Oh boy. Jesus. In general, I have to get back to it. I'm sorry. You are talking as source for so. Well, it's not our fault. Any changes since the roadmap you got? Yeah, big time. Well, okay. So, in terms of changes, we probably have to change the release dates. But it's kind of the order of the way we want to release stuff, though, is still the same. Like how we're doing, you know, like how AFG was supposed to come first, then Rotten Family, then after that. It's gonna go in order. That's the plan. That's the order of how we plan to release stuff and what's coming out in order. So, the release order hasn't changed. The dates kind of have changed. So, that's what Angel Diaz said. AJ Meister, what if Stewie didn't teleport away after Twinkle and stayed with the guys? So, if that was the case, Stewie would not have his end times armor. If he stayed with the guys, a lot of what Stewie does in the future would not have happened. Like, and Bertram Penelope wouldn't have been saved. He would not have made the rewinder. Vinny would not have been freed. A lot of stuff happens if Stewie didn't go back to rebuild his gear. So a lot of big changes. As to whether they survived Airborne or not, probably not, since Quagmire was always destined and doomed to fail at that point. I mean, kinda. It was just his arm was like, in a way, a ticking time bomb. He can only hold on for so long. It probably would have not crashed, because Stewie probably could have done something about it. But a lot of what happens in the future wouldn't have happened. Indie Gamer Fan says, can you put me into the files for no reason? Yeah, fuck yeah. And let me screenshot that and send it to Higgins so it'll always be... Yeah, there you go. Alright, you're now in the files. Congratulations.
That does not sound right out of context, I'm just saying.
Oh! Yeah, well, yeah, I can see it. Red X, how is V1 doing? It's doing good. We're working on everything here and there. I can't really give updates on all the specific songs because we'd be here all day. But know that it's going good so far. Each song is... Okay, so each song is finally coded in. Not like asset-wise, but each song has like a .json playable chart. You can actually load into every song now and play a version of the song. So that's what we got for the build right now, which is good. No, we need that. So, as for everything besides, I think I just got rid of something. What was this? What was this? Oh, it's part of the ammo box. Oh. Oh. But yeah. Super DT related question. How cool would it be if Dr. Mill 1 had a FNAF fan game? Wouldn't be cool. That'd be terrifying. I'd love that, dude. Fucking check the cameras. It's all just Dr. Mill. Dude, that'd be terrifying. And I want that. We need it. What are some inspirations you used for DT? So a lot of things. For story, a lot of my inspiration came from the way Destiny, the game Destiny, and the way they did storytelling. Or at least their narrative, kind of. In a weird way. I got a lot of my inspiration from games like Destiny 2, Destiny 1. I was a huge time fan of that game. Still am. Not lately with their story, but... that's kind of my way. As for designs, a lot of them came from phobias. I know, like, I tried to tie a phobia into each design. I remember, Stewie in Twinkle was arachnophobia, a spider. This is actually very unintentional, but my my Aftermath designs for my cover, and we kind of used them in the build for a little bit. they look like the FNAF withered animatronics. That was completely unintentional, and I just realized until after I finished them. Like, you know, it's not too off. They resemble them. But yeah, it's like a mixture of stuff. A lot comes from phobias. A lot comes from what I see online too. And you know, just kind of what I see around. So there's a lot of parts. Why didn't Stewie teleport himself and Peter away in Aftermath? So, a lot of it was because Stewie wanted to try and save the guys, and he was trying to wait out his cooldown on his gun, except that was kind of the wrong choice to do. He didn't really get over cocky, but he wanted to try and save everyone. And he wanted for his gun to cool down. And he tried to hold them off, keep them at bay. And they eventually grabbed Peter, and Stewie tried to save him. And you know how that worked out in the end. So Stewie tried to save Quagmire and the guys, but never came to pass. He tried to wait it out. He was just in the moment. He didn't really think about it. Any progress on RF? Yeah, there's been a lot of progress. I said it before, but I'll say it again. All the backgrounds, well, yeah, all the backgrounds are done. It's like maybe about all the backgrounds are done, so most sprites are done, and animated too. The song is 100% done. Cutscenes are like at maybe 55-ish%, including everything. Not including the intro cutscene we want to do. I mean, overall though, I would say it's a good 75% done. Which is not terrible at all, considering where we were last week. Which was a little bit lower. Like maybe towards like 50-ish%. So it's going quick. Good and quick. Question, do you have any opinion on PFG Part 1 final song? What if final showdown? I do not have an opinion on that because I haven't seen or heard of it. So right now I can't really say much. Can't really say anything because I haven't seen it. So I'll check it out later though. Definitely. Yeah, I can't really give an opinion on that since I haven't, well, seen it. I feel like it's not fair to give an opinion out when, kind of can't. And why the hell is it not letting me... there we go. What would have happened if Stewie was successful in freeing the guys? So if Stewie was successful in freeing the guys, obviously Peter would not have been corrupted. Synthol would not have formed entirely. What Stewie would do is Final Showdown would still happen because the reason Stewie went back to is to save his father, and seeing as how Quagmire was also there too, he wanted to save them as kind of like oh, you saved me, now I'll save you, kind of like almost like a guilt, and trying to settle that guilt he had from being saved and almost kind of corrupting Quagmire in a way. So he saved his father, saved his savior, and he would kind of leave them be for now, let them get out, run away, and he'd go back to try and save even more and do more damage in Quahog to try and save people. So Final Showdown would still probably happen. It's just some certain parts would not happen as well, like the town hall wouldn't have been destroyed, Synthol's part wouldn't have happened, Quagmire wouldn't be there to taunt him. So the tone would be a little bit different. There wouldn't be that many big threats. But still probably would have Seth being taken from his conscience trying to be snagged still probably would have happened. So Quahog probably would have been, it still would have been decimated. It's just a lot of events in the future would not have played out if Synthol didn't form. So that's kind of like big if Synthol was not formed. If Stewie... Oh, hang on, wait. Wait, oh, shit. It's on autoplay. Aftermath is playing. Oh, shit, I didn't realize. No, I'll keep on. Why not? If Stewie got corrupted, why didn't the corruption keep him as a host? Because the darkness kind of didn't... How do I word this? So they thought Stewie, the darkness underestimated Stewie. They thought like, oh, he's already gone, whatever, we got him. And the darkness really also didn't anticipate Quagmire freeing Stewie. So that was another big thing. The darkness kind of underestimated the situation, didn't really calculate Quagmire saving Stewie and Stewie being freed. Or Quagmire just having that much damn fucking willpower. So, and he put up a fight. So, that's like one of the Darkness's biggest mistakes, is letting Stewie slide and underestimating him. Because that one single mistake cost them big time, or would cost them big time. You know, it's a huge threat. There was a lot of the darkness. There was a lot of miscalculation and a lot of underestimating him. I was about to say underestimation. It's not a word, I don't think. Yeah, what Mikey said, return the favor thing. Okay, this might be a good question, Night Penguin says. If there is a limit, how many times can someone be freed until they are no longer possible to break free? So, I actually, funny enough, I had this as a rule early on in DT. I mean, like, this was before Aftermath, when we started writing. I wanted characters originally, when they break free, they're immune to the darkness. They can't be recorrupted. They'll be killed before they're corrupted again. So that was how it was supposed to go. So for Cleveland, he was basically immune to the corruption, to the darkness. However, that changed wildly. So a character, there's no limit to it, but let's just say that every time the darkness lets a person go, or loses a person from its control, it will learn from that. And it'll try its best to not have that mistake happen again. It'll learn from its mistakes, and it will, you know, basically put safeguards in to not have it happen again. Whether that's making them a different variant, not having them around that character, making them even more powerful, different stuff. If you kind of follow along. But there really is no limit. It's just if you can outsmart the darkness however many times and free them, which the darkness will learn from its mistakes. Think of the darkness like a sentient AI in a weird way, like an artificial intelligence that thinks and calculates. What's up, Boblert? I am working on the standoff background right now. And also talking and also conveniently just not working on this desk. And I have a guest here today, Higgins.
Yo.
He's in the back. You are not relevant anymore, I guess.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Alright. Oh, DT Plus is here, no way. Rubinator, is there anyone who the darkness considers to be a bigger threat than Stewie? There is. And there's one particular person on a pedestal that the darkness considers a huge threat. He is he's a background character in the lore. He has been name dropped on a couple of occasions. I'm not going to say it because it's huge implications, but there is one person. So, Night Penguin says, I mean, yeah, Peter escaped some... Yeah, basically. So yeah, Peter got the brutal treatment. It's painting a message to people who escape, like, look, you try to break out, this will happen. So, that's what the darkness does. You know, it's telling you, don't. Do not break out. It does not end well. It will not end well. It never does. Is it possible to kill Synthol, Adam, and Apex form Brian? It is, but very difficult. And you have to... Even then, you can't really kill them, because you essentially have to kill the darkness, which it heals its host. So, the only thing that really killed the darkness in some cases was the explosion in Showdown. It actually wound up incinerating and killing some of the darkness, most of the darkness in Quahog. That's why it's a huge fuck up from the darkness's mistake. So that's how powerful the explosion was. It was powerful enough to kill darkness. That explosion. So, and even incinerate some characters. But you need something as powerful as that to really kill darkness and therefore kill Synthol. Like kill Synthol, kill Adam, even kill Brian, and Brian Apex is like so difficult. Phone guy is the biggest threat. If the darkness were to be fully defeated, would the people who had the darkness on them, Quagmire said, you have that darkness removed or no? In what way? Because there's two ways I'm seeing this question. Like, someone who's uncorrupting for that darkness to be defeated, or for like the actual darkness to be defeated. I'm reading that in two ways. But yeah, I'll answer there is a method to fully defeating the darkness. It is just very, extremely, I mean, there's only one I wrote, but other than that, there's no real way to kill it. As for uncorrupting, you have to make sure every ounce of darkness is out of them. Or at least enough to where they're able to break free from the darkness's control in their mind. And the darkness will just split itself off from them. Could Quagmire save Mindless Brian? No. He's, House has way too much of a grip on him to even consider saving. Let me see this real quick. What other questions are there? Would you guys ever decide to make Darkness Takeover merch? Honestly, we would. If we could, we would. It's just we have to like think about some IPs and whatnot. Like, oh, I don't think us selling Family Guy characters would, you know, we'd make money off that. We probably would get like a cease and desist. Right now we're non-profit. DT's right now non-profit, aside from like personal channels people put their work on. We want to somehow, you know, find a way, but it's tough. As for merch, we'd have to do characters that we made that are our own creation. Like maybe Synthol could pass off. Stewie would be difficult to pass off as our own character. Parody laws can only take us so far. Depends on the character. If it's like from the ground up our own unique character, we can market it. But if it's like Peter RF, nah, we couldn't. It's difficult. We could make dev plushies. Dev plushies would go really cool. Dev plushies would be awesome. And we need dev plushies. I said this earlier, but it says, the Darkness says, backso, okay, but it says backso, does the DT Darkness have any difference compared to the Canon Pibby Darkness? A huge difference. So, the, Canon Darkness, as far as I'm aware, and I think how it works, is, it uses memes, internet culture, you know, your brain rot, in a sense. Where our Darkness is more of a sentient, think of it like a computer virus turned sentient AI and is wanting to corrupt and like basically corrupt, mutilate, and control. That's what it does. So think of our Darkness as a rogue sentient AI of sorts, in the way it calculates, the way it moves, the way it thinks. Canon Pibby Darkness does have mutations, but they're not like, they basically turn the character evil, and almost they have like a conscience or something. Whereas our Darkness is a bit more violent and controlling in that matter. So there's a little bit of a difference. Yeah, and also you have to think it's so cold it burns. I'm never escaping that quote. But it's true though. It's so cold it burns. It's so cold it burns. So cold it burns.
I'm gonna make a shirt about that. It's so cold it burns. Shit tough.
I need to make that, bro. That's gonna be like my fucking. If I ever start making Crotheon merch, that's gonna be a shirt. It's so cold it burns, dude.
So freaking tough, dude.
So tough, dude. So tough, dude.
So tough.
Did you like the Canon Darkness? I actually did not. With the whole meme culture and the internet thing, I wasn't a big fan of it. I kind of thought it was corny. There are instances where you can make an exception for it. And I know Crashy's mod does it really well, I feel. I was a little bit distraught with like the whole texting, like, oh, it's lit fam. Like, I kind of was like, alright, now you're just kind of cringe, you know? You're diving into like a, alright, you know, But, you know, where there's story, there's possibility, you know? So, I'm sure if they had time to write it, it'd be a great story, so I can't really judge them. Bobbler, what caused Quagmire to mutate so much in Airborne? So, a large part of it had to do with him getting influenced over time. It was kind of like, he was infected longer, but in his arm. So the Darkness, like, for someone to mutate, they have to be corrupted for a long time, or... Yeah, so for someone to be, like, mutate, the more they're corrupted, the more they mutate later on. Like, it gets worse. The mutations get worse the longer they're corrupted, if they don't go to a different class right away. So Quagmire, in this case, that arm kind of was like a whole... It was just getting worse and worse and worse. There was so much darkness just kind of like... in that arm. He was trying to hold off. Think of it like inflating like a, what do you call it, like a beach ball or something. You can only inflate it so much, or a balloon. Inflating a balloon so much until there's so much pressure and it bursts. You know, that's kind of what his arm was in a weird way. So it kind of just all hit him at once. Is Death going to make more appearances in Darkness Takeover, just like PFG Universal Collision? Other than Death lives in Flatline, there really isn't much character for Death. We didn't really explore him too much. Maybe because this is public knowledge. We do plan for a Return to Quahog chapter way down the road, so there's possibility for that. It's too early to tell for his character, though, like what we're gonna do. But there's a chance. There's a chance you could see more of him. Just not gonna be like, you know, in the recent chapters. You'll see him in 2 songs. Alright, now let's see if I remember how to draw this. Has House interacted with other Guardians and what is their relationship? He has. So House has interacted with a handful. A good handful, a good lot. There's no really love-hate. I mean, they kind of just, they're like, they sometimes get tasks from each other, or not tasks, like orders from each other. They go like, they act upon it. They, think of it like, military generals. They don't really have differences. They kind of just all work together and do. There are, and depending on the Guardian, there are some that can have, not feelings, but thoughts. Like, oh, why did this guy do it this way, in a sense? Why did this Guardian choose this? There are some, very few that think like that. House is not one of them. So. Holy spam! When Stewie is infected, is he gonna mutate with Brian? No. I don't believe so. Probably not. Not with Brian. Well, because, oh, if you're talking about chapter 1, if you're talking about Lay Down the Road, I really can't answer that, since that's kind of, if it happens, it's a spoil, and if it's really we haven't written too much on that, so I can't really answer that. How long as Stewie for, oh, so in Stewie's case, he wasn't infected for that long. The problem was, he kind of just gave up, in a sense, like, after seeing his family, not really family, but like, after seeing Brian corrupted and everything, and just being so confused, and seeing everyone just like, what the fuck, he kind of just gave up, in a sense, like a weird, like, I just don't want to do this anymore type feeling. But, the reason for him is because he didn't really he wasn't trying to fight it anymore. Another thing, too, is, what's it called? He also tried to, this was also an attack on Quagmire, too, so the Darkness was really trying to, it sensed Quagmire was taking a leader responsibility, so it was trying to take out Quagmire quick, so the Darkness kind of funneled a lot of darkness into Stewie to kind of like, alright, look, let's take him out. Let's take Quagmire out. And unsuspecting, Darkness underestimated Quagmire. It freed Stewie in return. And yeah, there's that. So, huge. Twinkle was a huge fuck up for the Darkness. Yeah, go for a DT+. Bob Lert's asking how many chapters do we have planned. So, I said this 2 times before, but I'll say it again because I know you weren't here for it. We do have 2 approaches to this. The happy, optimistic one, and the realistic one. So, the realistic one is we want to shoot for 9 chapters. That's like the happy, optimistic side. The realistic one is we probably are going to make it to 4. That's the realistic one, but we want to stay positive. So, that's kind of the goal, in a sense, is to see if we could go to 9. If not, the realistic one is 4. And how we feel. Me, myself, I know it's going to take a while, but I'm in for the long run. I know some other devs aren't, and it's fine, you know, it's a cycling door. Not a revolving door, but it's like, you know, they'll stay here for as long as they can, try to contribute, and once they feel their time is up, they'll leave on their own terms, you know? I mean, it's gonna suck like hell, but, you know, we'll manage. What happened? Bleh, I can't even speak. What happened first, brutality or standoff? Standoff. Standoff happens first, then brutality. Brutality happens towards the ending of standoff, not directly after. It begins towards the end of it. Alright. Could Quagmire break free later? He could, but he's just... Quagmire himself is just in so much pain that he just can't. It's tough for him. He was able to resist his arm, but he just had so much pain inflicting upon him. Like, dude, that plane crash, he felt that plane crash. Every ounce of pain, he felt it. His body being burnt, shrapnel getting right through his body. He felt all that. So, he's in so much agony and pain. Cleveland and Joe are dead. They don't feel any pain. Quagmire's in pain. He's alive. Why does Stan's idol look so tired? Why does the background look so destroyed in the house? So that's Bad Morning. That's way down the road. The background is most likely going to be redone. That's Dell's artwork. That was kind of made when he was kind of falling out of DT, so he wasn't really sticking to what we had written for it. Bad Morning's going to get touched up. It's going to get, like, touched up later, so whatever that video is right now is kind of outdated, so don't stick truth to that. Of course, Black Mask, no problem. Hypothetically, Hypothetically, would it be possible to wipe the darkness from existence if the characters in the story managed to get some of that kind of technology? I couldn't even read that. Yeah, honestly, if they kind of adapted Stewie's technology and everyone had Stewie's gun, it's possible to rewind the darkness out of existence. You just have to rewind it all out of existence, basically clearing an infection. So it's very much possible. That's why the darkness considered Stewie a bigger threat, was because he developed that technology to really screw up the darkness if it fell into other people's hands. So that's why it's also trying now to take out Stewie as much as it can. Did Cleveland get a bit corrupted near the end of Brutality? Nah, he didn't. He shot dead. Not shot dead, but he took out Bruce and Jeffrey. So this is pretty niche, sorry, can't speak. Is in Final Showdown, Synthol loses his arm. Is this true or no? So, in Final Showdown, you can see in the background the characters are kind of in pieces. Not really, but that was just for the way it's drawn, to show how really unstable everything's become. They get shot into the void, they regenerate the arms. It's simple. He doesn't lose an arm. Maybe in artwork he could be missing an arm, but chances are he'll regenerate. So is Peter alive and be freed and have his body because the whole save thing when the darkness makes contact with someone? Okay, so here's the thing. So, how do I word this? So, the way Peter's head happened. So, the darkness grabbed Peter's head. It was making contact with him. However, what happened was Stewie actually ripped apart Peter's head from his body. So it doesn't have his body anymore, in a sense. So, now only his head got absorbed. Only his head and his hands got absorbed into the darkness. Which, if I'm pretty sure, that doesn't contradict anything we have written so far. Because I do see where a plot hole can be grabbed from this. But no, it's not the way you're thinking. So, Darkness grabs Peter by the neck. His hands are caught between his neck as he's getting grabbed. Stewie grabs his lower half. That sounds weird out of context with the gun. Obviously, you know what happens. So Peter's body gets pulled back and is not in control by the darkness, but his head got absorbed into synthol, of course. Now, Peter's not getting corrupted. He's actually being kept alive by the darkness. He's not... The darkness has no plan to actually corrupt him fully. It's just he's being kept alive by the darkness. He's basically like on an endless life support system to not die. And the messed up part is we made this canon now. Okay, I will say it. The way Aftermath ends, so the wreckage actually explodes. Stewie teleports out of there just in time, and Peter's body's incinerated. So his body's completely ash. It's gone. Darkness doesn't have it anymore. So that's the story of how Aftermath ends. So Peter has a really bad fate. Bobbert says, can't Peter regenerate but at a very slow rate? If so, would we get 3 Peters if both his head and his hands were regenerated? So that's the thing. The darkness kind of... the darkness suppressed his ability to regenerate. However, his body was slow to regenerate, but at the time the explosion happened in Aftermath, his body was already gone. It was just incinerated. Alright. Stewie, I'll answer your question in a sec. I just want to get... because I'll be there all day. I want to see everyone else. Since DT seems like a serious mod, whose idea was it to add Garden Pan into the mod? That was Hot Racer. That was Hot Racer and eventually Mini. It's not canon, it's just an extra song. They just did it for goofs. You know, shits and giggles. But yeah, it was, it's like a non-canon goof thing we decided to do. In the final showdown, why does it look like Peter's face is melting? It isn't. I think if you're confusing it with... So his head's actually ripped off, if that you don't know. So, a lot of the skin you're seeing is his neck. Can't believe I'm describing this on YouTube. I always forget. It's also, too, his hands are holding his head inside, too. So his hands are also on his face, which you could be seeing. But his head isn't melting. It shouldn't be. Is there going to be a good ending? Jeez. In terms of Chapter 1, it already ended. In terms of the whole mod, I can't really say that. It's too early to tell you. I already have thought about how the story will end. We pieced together ideas of how it'll end. Me, Pizza, Minnie, we all sat down kind of like, hey, how would DT end? And we all kind of... We drew up concepts of how it could end. So a lot is to change. Why is Rita missing an arm in fashion values? I said this before, but again, I'll say it again because you weren't here. A lot of it came down to design choice. There wasn't really any real reason behind it. But we did chalk it up as like a little reference to how he was created, in a way. His left arm... Oh, hey. That was the same arm he was made from, you know? If I'm thinking it's right. It's supposed to be a reference to how he was made one of his arms. I do miss those teasers. I do miss the DT teasers he used to send. Or post the songs. What was the original idea for Aftermath? The one that had Cleveland in before it changed him being corrupted? So, funny enough, this was when this was the original idea we had going in, at least what we had before Aftermath really started getting development on. We had to be a reverse faction values where it was Peter and Cleveland versus a Corrupted Joe and Quagmire. That was how it was supposed to go. And it was actually supposed to end with... Originally, it was supposed to end with Quagmire and... No. It was supposed to end with... There were two endings. One by Barsoa Ellie when he was on the team, and one by me. I had it where Peter and Cleveland just walked. They escaped. They lived. They didn't get corrupted. They walked away. Barsoa had it where they all got freed. However, Cleveland did a fake out and corrupted everyone in the end, which I kind of was against heavily. So that was how it was supposed to end, but now that got changed, of course. 180. Complete 180. In which GF season... GF? Oh, Family Guy. It takes place before... It takes place in the modern seasons. We didn't really have it set to a modern... We didn't really have it set to a set season. But, the answer is kind of like, it takes place before Jeffrey dies. So... If you know your current Family Guy lore, Jeffrey, one of the gay guys, he actually winds up dying in the actual show. So it's before that. Do I like milk steak? No. Will we get any pre-cutscene of fashion values where Joe finds Peter's car? Yeah, we will. I want to make cutscenes for that, so there will be. It's 5 in the morning, holy shit. It just ends Sopranos cutting it off mid-sentence. On one of the endings, it would be that one episode where it was all a simulation by Stewie Trust. Yeah. The cutscenes we plan to be brutal, yeah. I was told some of the DT devs saw Uninvited. I don't know what that's talking about. I can't answer that question. If that is one. Alright, fine, Stewie. I'm sorry. Fine. I'll hop on this. I'll be here for a while, but there are a lot of scrap DT ideas. Notably, the one being what I said with Aftermath. There was this whole idea for Showdown. You're gonna like this if you love DT scrapped idea lore. So there was one scrapped idea for Showdown that we had, and this was going back to early days for explaining Showdown. So the way it all started was there was a portal in the sky that BF shot out of, and so did the Darkness. The same portal GF put them through. However, that portal did not close. It stayed open. So, we basically called it like the Rift or whatever. And, eventually, that would come into play during Final Showdown where Stewie would observe this thing. And it would actually play in a showdown, and Stewie would go right below it in Town Hall, whatnot. And they would verse each other, obviously, and Mayor West would wind up throwing Stewie up into the rift, and they have a whole sequence inside flying through that rift, different TV shows. It's this cool flying sequence. In the end, he shoots out of it. Stewie winds up dying in the end of that, but he closes the rift and stops the darkness from multiplying. That's what it was. That's the end. That was the ending to the old Final Showdown. So yeah, that's your little bit of knowledge, if you're interested for that. I also gotta make this a little bit brighter. No, we eventually scrapped it. Went with a more like because it was supposed to end right then and there and be like kind of closed off, but we went with a more expansive story. Will we ever see BF's world post Darkness Invasion? I can't say for certain. In terms of a chapter exploring it, there's a chance. In terms of a song, there could be. I'll leave it up for the air. I'll leave it up in the air right now. There's a chance. Not saying yes, not saying no, but right now we don't really have plans for it. There could be. Not saying that it's not possible, but it is. How corrupt is Homer, and will Bart be corrupted? So Homer is very much influenced and corrupted. Calm outburst. I can't answer Bart's question though. Does Bertram still want to kill Stewie? He does, but it fades away. That urge fades away over time, seeing as how like, oh shit, you know, we got bigger fish to fry. In that sense, his needing for wanting to kill Stewie kind of dwindles. Like, oh shit, probably should be doing other stuff. It's like a I don't like you, but I'll partner up with you kind of type deal. In the old DT, was it meant to take place at night like we saw with the corrupts? Or with the concepts? No, you're good. So, yeah, Showdown was always meant to take place at night. We had it. So, we had it set that Family Guy was always... Or, not, We had it set that DT was supposed to take place... Chapter 1 was supposed to take place in the day. And Showdown was the nighttime experience. So that... It was always planned to take place at nighttime from what I can remember. If it wasn't, then we changed our minds later on. And also Higgins is here, just very quiet.
Dark.
Huh?
I'm just like in the back, just like watching the stream. Just like I'm just staying back, you know.
Yes.
I'm still here. I'm still here if you need.
I know you're still here. I know. Hey,
Yeah,
Crowthread,
fine.
are you a fan of Sonic? I used to be when I was little. Now, not really so much. Not as much as I was back when I was little. I mean, EXE kind of ruined it for me in a little bit. Like, the overexposure, especially recently. I mean, like, now it's like I just get a little bit like, alright, Sonic, no, enough of Sonic. Like, I kind of, after seeing the character for so much in EXE and shit like that, I'm like, the character kind of got, I don't want to say tiring, but it's like repetitive. If that makes sense. I don't hate him, but like, it's just like, I don't like him either. Will every DT song be a fight scene? Not every song. Like GU, for example. It's very cinematic, so that's why it looks like everything's a fight scene. But no, not every song is going to be a fight scene. Why is that not... Okay. I know why. There we go. Wow, I'm working on the desk. No way. Oh, remember to save your work, guys. So I did not save that work, meaning if I crashed by mistake, that would have been bad. That would have been very bad. I would have lost a lot of progress. I would have lost all this 5-hour work. How did Bark get semi-corrupted? I didn't really write that. It was, I think, Minnie and Zoo who were writing that, but the way they did, or the way he did supposedly, was from if I can remember. I'm speaking off like memory right now. It was from Homer grabbing his leg or something like that, where the darkness just grabbed his leg, and if it weren't for Milhouse and Lisa coming into the song and saving him, or, well, you know, coming in the song to help him, he wouldn't have been saved. He would have been corrupted. So that's kind of like the thing I remember, at least. Briefly. Yeah, shoot, DT plus. Can Death regenerate Peter's body if Death was free? Yeah, he could. It's possible. Is Bart a stronger survivor than Quagmire was? Not really. Quagmire had a lot of fucking... I mean... Depends. I mean, obviously Quagmire's an adult, Bart's a kid. In terms of willpower, I mean, you really have to see Chapter 2 to make an assumption. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to, like... I don't want to degrade Quagmire, nor do I want to degrade Bart. You kind of just have to see until Chapter 2 comes out and see Bart's side of things. He definitely has a character arc, I'll tell you that much. What are all the one-shots that have been revealed to be coming to the mod? I can't really answer that. I mean, I don't know what you mean by one-shots. If you're talking about like the collabs and such, they are coming to the mod. They'll be part of the release. If you're talking about like the extras and stuff, again, they'll be part of the mod when it releases. Not really. I mean, Stewie, it's not hard to write for non-fight scenes in DT. We could always get by, like guest users, for example. You know, it's possible. It's just we have to make that song fit the narrative, if that makes sense. Like, we can't just have a song in there for be like, oh, let's just have Stewie and Brian sing. I feel like it'll be filler. You know, it's kind of hard to throw a song in there without it being filler. Like, there has to be a rhyme and reason in the way I see it. No, that's just me, though. But alright. Does Flatline take place in the final showdown while it's a wasteland? It does. Same as every free play song. The plan that Mini had revealed, upload Chapter 2 OST, is it still on, or will you focus on gameplays? It's still on. Right now we're hard focusing gameplay. I could definitely tell you, after Death Lives is uploaded, and that's the final gameplay, we'll show the first 4 chapters. No, what the fuck? The first 4 songs. Once those get uploaded, you'll probably see a lot more of Chapter 2 content. So, that is still the plan. We're trying to balance a lot right now. We have like a lot on our plate. So we're trying to micromanage the best we can. Jesus, yeah, it's fucking 5:20 in the morning. Holy shit. Should we go to
Like
7 a.m.? Should we go to 7 a.m.?
It's like 2. It's like 2 in the morning over here.
Where do you... I forgot where you live. What, Kentucky? I bet you do. Don't say it here. Don't say it here.
No, I will say it here. I live in... Where do I live?
I don't even know where you live. That's scary. You know, what other song is there to play right now? You know, we'll play Big Boned. Why not? Advertisement.
Boned?
I know, Stewie's vocals were just so fucking powerful in Aftermath, dude. God. On a good day, Big Bone can go pretty hard. On a good day. Oh, finally Dr. Mill says his song. Alright, fine. Rotten Family V3. Wait. No, fuck you. That's a... Wow, you try to get me, bro. I see how it is. Oh, shit. Oh, you sneaky... You sneaky,
Oh,
sneaky
dude.
guy.
Oh, sure, we could play Ron Family B3.
Oh, yeah. I just realized, I'm like, wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. It's not supposed to be out yet. What the
Hey.
fuck? Hey. Hey.
Hey, you almost got us there. You almost got us there.
You just almost bamboozled me.
Oh my
See how it
god.
is. How could you bamboozle? Well, Dr. Mill, that's not my fault. You should have said it more. Should have said it more than 5 times. Not my fault. 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 It's not my fault. It was, in fact, not my fault. Well, who's your favorite Family Guy character? By far, it's either Hartman or Carter. Or Principal Shepard. One of the two. One of the three. Can't count. Jeez. It was also Diane, I know, for the longest time too. Diane was another character of mine who was cool. And then they killed her off. I got sad. Where does lockdown take place? It takes place inside the school. Yeah, inside of Adam West High. All the clicking, all the clicking.
It's quite clicky.
It's quite clicky. God, rendering. We love it. Look at how rendered that is. Totally rendered. Oh, mwah. I love DT streams, bro. Do you have a percentage of Rotten Film B3 being done? Possibly. Nah, you're good. You're good. So I said it before. It's kind of hard to guess off the top of my head, but if I had to give you a rough estimate, maybe like 75%, something like that. Definitely in the 70s. It's close. We got a little bit to do, but it's getting there. It's close. Alright, we'll leave that like that. Zach gets cover, I'm not worried about that. Maybe put a bit of shade below here. Where's the fucking floor layer?
Try looking in whatever 100 layers you got in there.
Oh my god, dude, way too many fucking layers. Holy shit. The amount of layers I got is just insane.
How many layers do you have?
Over 200.
Holy shit.
Over 200.
Over 200. That's no biggie. No biggie.
It's nothing compared to what I do. Dude, hang on, let me, fucking, where's it? Where's the fucking, where's the shitter? Where's the shitter? God, dude, you think this is bad? That fucking Aftermath background's gonna be like 10 times worse. Oh,
oh
man.
god, no.
I'm planning to like revise the Aftermath background. It's gonna be so worse. There's so much detail. 300, wait, 300 layers, are you serious? Yeah, no, it's yeah, there's 300 layers. Layer 300 right here. There's more than 300 right now. Good grief. Good grief, bro. Alright, now I have to do the fucking table rendering too, which is great, because I remember I rendered, where was it? Biatch. Yeah, you, right here. I had to render this table too. A shit ton too. I had to put so many, like, designs and dirt and detail on it. What is this? What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Alright, okay, when this background is done, can't wait to move on to another one. Oh, there's this, you know this song's gonna have 2 backgrounds, right? Wow, he's not even here, F4, wow. The one time I want F4 to be here, he's not here. Heavens. This is why you're called Higgins. This is why you're a Higgins.
Sorry.
Oh, now you're alive. I was trying to get your attention for 5 fucking minutes.
It's 2 a.m., dude. I'm barely awake.
No excuses. There are no excuses.
I'm sorry. I'll stay awake for the Family Guy stream. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the PBDT Family Guy. You need to stay awake for it. What are you doing? But no, I was saying, you know this fucking song is gonna have 2 backgrounds, right?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Let me pull up the other background right now, so you guys are... Wait, it's... Okay. It's not as bad as this one. It's actually better in terms of how much I have to work on it. Let me pull it up right now.
Okay.
Oh! Headless Joe. Yeah, sorry, these are just references. I was drawing this guy here, and he's headless.
So...
Yeah.
Why is he headless?
So yeah, that's kind of the whole idea. I mean, the perspective's gonna change, of course, but it's gonna look something like this. I didn't even fucking like work on the background. This is old, like old shit.
Dude,
Old shit.
Dude, that Pico spray is sick. Holy shit.
Goes so hard.
Goes so
Yeah,
fucking
it's
hard.
like something like that. A box or something. I don't fucking know. Alright, I'm gonna go for like 30 more minutes, because it'll be 6 in the morning. I'll round out 6 a.m. So, I'll give it 30 more minutes. Let's see how much I can get done. Let me lock in. Again, I'm sorry if I'm like quiet and like not paying attention to the chat right now. I'm just like, I'm also like awake, not awake, trying to also work on the background too, and it's also kind of hard like looking over at my monitor. I don't have the streamer, you know, build yet. I need the streamer build very soon. I just realized how that came out. I need like the actual Twitch streamer build. There we go. So there you go. That's right. Not the DT streamer build.
Alright, so we're gonna start a GoFundMe for Crothion to get his streamer PC. I'm gonna chip in for like $1. So.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Oh, yeah, dude.
We're gonna start GoFundMe. I'm gonna like go to Twitch. I'm gonna like get paid millions. We're gonna have DT merch. Forfade's gonna finally get his trust fund again.
Oh yeah.
And F4 is gonna, I don't know, get his cover out or something.
I'm gonna... what am I gonna do? Probably gonna do some F4 stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna make a house. I'm gonna make a house that looks like a keyboard, and I'm gonna call it the Team 4 house, and it's gonna be sick. It's gonna have a ball pit and everything.
Oh, a ball, is it a ball pit?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Fucking dies.
It's a ball pit.
It's a ball pit. Fucking dies.
I'm gonna drown in the ball pits. Fucking some idiot found in like a ball pit.
That fucking repo clip, bro.
Why are you writing that?
Who the
We gotta
fuck
play
starts a
recall again.
conversation off like that? I just sat down. Oh boy. Overlay effects. We love them. Oh god. Trying to remember how to do this shit. It's gonna be fucking beautiful. Alright. Let's see if I still have it in me. Let's see if I can still overlay layer properly. You know, I need to color that box, and that's gonna... I need to color this box, and I need to finish that box. That box needs to be finished there. I need a color in that box.
I'm sure that's gonna be very important to the lore later.
I love the way I rendered this. Looking back at it now, I love the way I did the shading on this with the light. Sorry, I'm glazing my own art.
Okay, it's good.
Apologies. No, it's unforgivable. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No,
It's
very
fine, don't worry.
unforgivable. I'm sorry. I'm coloring the box. I mean, take your time. Fucking rush me. Stupid. Fucking rush me for shit. I don't get paid enough for fucking dumb. I just spit all over my screen. That was not well thought out.
Oh.
You know what? Let's bring back some of the fun moments with F4. Well, let's tell me F4. Let's bring back the F4 Crothion podcast.
Alright, so dude, the old days, man, they were great. We could talk whatever we want without getting canceled. It was amazing, dude. Like,
Dude, I could go out in public, take my shirt off, spin it up like Muscle Man, and I could say
Exactly,
whatever the hell
dude.
I want and not get arrested, and now I can. It's
Yeah,
terrible, 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 terrible.
yeah, this day and age, man. It's too everyone's too soft. We can't
It's this generation.
this generate. Back in my day, I could yell out the N word in a hood and no one would shoot me up, you know?
Okay.
I should not be saying that. I should not.
Well, guys, that was a great stream.
Yo.
Not on here, buddy. Not on my channel. My channel is for cool people.
Wait, so you're calling me lame?
Maybe. I might
But you're
be
not
calling
wrong.
you. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it,
I'm gonna
man?
I'm gonna yell out the N word on stream.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Well.
Well, dude, not cool, dude.
Oh, that wasn't very cool, dude.
I'm sorry.
Well, dude, not very cool, dude.
Oh, well, dude.
Alright, dudes.
All right, well, F4 out. I'm just getting canceled, so I'll see you guys later.
F4 becomes F was.
That's low-key tough. F was. I should call myself that now.
F
was.
was. There we go. Scratch marks on the boxes because why the fuck not? Oh, nice. I made it part of the. Oh, a silly goose. I made it part of the color layer.
So don't say the word, dude. Of course I'm gonna say the word, dude. No one's gonna stop me. This is the internet.
Honestly, what's stopping us?
Exactly.
My income.
Yeah, you get income?
Maybe.
Oh, dude.
I don't
That's
know.
cool.
I think.
Well, I get it.
Huh?
I wish I had money. I only have like I think I have like pocket lint in my backpack right now.
I
That's
have
it.
like a belly button lint right now, and it's I can't even make
Oh,
ends
dude.
meet, bro.
Damn, dude. I'm sorry, dude.
Tell you about my life struggles, and you're all
Go
gonna
ahead, go
feel
ahead.
bad for me. You know how hard it is getting up every day and bring myself to my PC?
Oh, dude, that's so
Man,
sad, dude.
I have
Oh
to
my
cook
God.
myself dinner. Oh no!
Dude, what? Oh my.
I can't go out to my
Dude.
favorite luxurious diner. I can't.
Oh my.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I wish I could, but I can't.
He wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't kidding that one time.
Trust me, if I could get hibachi every day, I would. I can't. I financially can't.
Dude, that's so sad, man.
That's so
Right with you.
so sad. If we meet up, hibachi. We're getting hibachi the first thing. It's on me.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I never tried hibachi.
How have you? Now we're really meeting up. How have you not tried hibachi?
I don't know.
You know
question.
what? You
I
know
ask
what? You
that
know
question
what?
to myself
You
every
know
day.
what? You know what? Cancel the stream. Hold the podcast. How the fuck have you not tried hibachi?
I just don't know.
You don't know.
I can't afford
You
hibachi.
don't know.
I
You
can't afford. I don't
afford
have money, dude.
hibachi? Like, not even
I don't
like
have money.
once. Like, oh hey, a treat.
No, no.
Do you live under a rock?
Probably.
Why, yes, I do.
Why yes, I do. Why
Why
yes?
don't we just take the DT build and push it somewhere else?
Finland.
So I got a funny story for you guys. So we were in a DTVC, right? Wait, were you there for that F4?
You might have to keep. You might have to tell the story because I don't know.
Okay. So I got a funny story for you guys. So we were in a DT Dev VC, and I was at work. So I joined, and it's Ada, Mini, Zoo, a couple other guys, and the thing was, we were working on Ada was working on the stuff, trying to optimize his build, and he's like, "Look, why don't we just upgrade the build or go to a different engine completely?" I'm like, "Look, kind of a bit of a waste of time. I mean, we have a working build. Maybe it's not that optimized, but whatever." And Ada's like, "Look, whatever." Minnie's kind of like agreeing, like, "Look, we don't need to swap the build. It's fine how it is." So Ada's like, "All right, look, let me just try it. Let me try to port AFG to this other build." He can't get it to work, and Minnie and him are going back and forth jokingly, and it kind of got a little heated. And I'm just over here in the back, just like yelling Patrick quotes, like, "Why don't we just take the DT build and push it somewhere else? You got it set to M for Mini, but it should be set to W for Wumbo." I was saying that the entire
I was there,
time.
dude. Dude, I was fucking laughing my ass off in the corner. And
I was saying that
this is so hard to watch, bro.
No, I was there the entire time, just. Zoo was laughing his ass off, and like everyone, it was exactly like how it was in the actual episode where everyone, like when Patrick says like, "Let's just take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else," basically everyone went silent when he said that, and everyone went silent when I said the exact same thing for the DT build. I'm like, no fucking way, bro. It's so great. It's so perfect. Let's get a different song going. Let's do... what should we do? Oh, let's do Darkness Takeover Cutaway V4 teaser by Oompy.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's keep this on loop. Why not? Let's hype up Cutaway. Because Oompy's in the chat, so I'll just torture with her own song. Why not?
Yeah, why not? You know?
Why not? We have some fun here, guys.
We're on our DT podcast.
Oompy's like, no, don't. Oh, okay. Oompy's like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Just, oh, okay. Just, wow. Hi, you too, Oompy. This sucks, doesn't fit the vibe, redo it again. Let's lower it a little bit. Oh, wrong one. You know, okay, fine. Let's spare Oompy the drum. Let's listen to Death Lives remake. There you go. This is the good mood.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. Actually, I just realized, Oompy, why the hell are you still up? Why the hell are you still up?
Can't she be?
Cause she has the same time zone as me. She has work.
And why are you up?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Why am I up?
Yeah, why the hell are you up?
I don't know.
Why are you of all people up?
You said that I could do a cameo, so I was like, fuck it, why not?
Why then? It worked, and now you're mine.
I'm yours? That's kind of
well, I mean, like, okay, fine. You know, fine. You walk away with evidence in your dock. Fine. You get to have your free bit of Crotheon evidence or something. I don't know.
What would I do with this evidence exactly?
I'd give it to a zoo, I guess. I don't know. Do something with it. I don't, it's not damning
I'm gonna
unless it's
hang
in
it.
Zeus' hands.
I'm gonna hang it up against my wall. It's gonna be cool. It's
Fuck
gonna be like
yeah.
my trophy.
I'm gonna print out, like, that'll be like the ultimate power move. If someone just like has like a cancellation dock, print out all the pages, just thumbtack it on the wall, and just like dodge cancellation. Like just, yeah, you know what I do with my cancellation docks? I thumbtack them to my wall. Like, that's such
That's
a
a
fucking
fucking
that's
power
such a
move right
power
there.
move, bro. You can't even fucking like oh damn shit. Damn,
bro.
you can't even do anything against it. Like, god damn, dude. Like,
Dang,
guy's
dude.
willing to post his, he's willing to thumbtack his cancellation dock to the wall. Like, what can
Exactly.
you do, bro?
Holy shit. That's fucking tough, dude.
Can't do, like, that's just, like, I respect that. Like, maybe you don't deserve to be canceled. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, damn,
Shit,
okay.
like, alright, fine, I'll let you walk away with it, you know?
Yeah,
Alright. Fine, yeah, you said the N-word on live? Yeah, alright, fine, you get to walk away with that shit.
yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Fuck.
Hell yeah. Obviously, we're joking, Chad.
I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. We're joking. Yeah.
Oh.
We're joking. No. Don't question. Don't question.
What was meant to happen in the old Death Lives? So in the really, actually, okay. So in the original, I believe it was supposed to be like not a running sequence at all. However, even from like the get-go when I started DT, like even before it was called DT, I had the idea to make Death Lives a running sequence. So that was kind of the idea from the get-go. I think the original idea behind it was that it was supposed to be like a sit down, like Peter wasn't meant to be running at all. At least I think. I might be wrong. Probably wrong. Where's Weed when you need him?
Where is that weed nose?
Where's the Weed nose where you need him?
Where could his nose be exactly? If he's a weed.
I used Weed Killer.
Shit.
Oh, come on. Just work, damn it. I love this ending bit right here so much.
Thank you, Mikey.
Mikey.
Wise words. Thank
What
you,
is the
Mikey.
relationship between Bertram and Penelope? So they really haven't. Well, they haven't met each other in canon, but they're kind of just two kids, two babies, two smart babies who are like, all right, well, they both come to like the decision, like, all right, you know, what the hell's going on? So they work together. They have a bit of a dynamic that will be explored in chapter 2. So there's that to look forward to.
Alright, guys. Well, I'm
Um,
probably gonna have to dip soon because my phone's at 1%. So
oh, just charge your stupid.
I don't have my charger on me though.
What the hell, man?
I'm sorry. I don't know, dude.
You really messed up, man. You real fucking wrong, man. You wrong, man. You,
Oh,
man, you
God,
real
man, shit.
fucking wrong, man. You real fucking
You're
wrong,
real fucking wrong.
man. You wrong, man. You wrong. You real fucking wrong.
Dude, come on.
It's a joke.
I can't control. I can't control this.
All right, fine. He will keep talking until his phone dies. You will. I
Alright.
will sentence your phone to execution by battery.
Okay.
You will die by battery execution.
Am I just gonna wake up in the morning and I see my phone getting crucified? Is that what's gonna happen?
Your phone just hanging on a wall. It's just hanging on a wall.
It's just hanging by like a piece of string.
It's just thumbtacked to the wall. Fucking. Not even thumbtacked, just nailed to the wall.
Did you see like a sticky note that said, from Crothian?
From Crothian, charge your phone next time, douche.
Charge your phone, douche.
Oh, dude, charge your phone, dude. Oh, what's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
God, you're just gonna be talking one sentence and then you're just gonna magically just cut and disappear.
Yeah, dude. Like,
It's gonna be so
watch,
sad.
watch. Watch. I'm about to say the N word. It's gonna cut off. Watch. N-
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh. Alright, guy. Yeah, he's pulling on the heartstrings there. That's what he's doing. He's really pulling on those heartstrings, guys. And why does that shading look terrible? Bibbly. Bibbly terribly.
gnarly do, neighborino.
Gnarly do.
Diddly do.
Diddly diddly do, neighbor.
Do.
Where is that shading coming from, diddly diddly do, neighbor? Where is this shade block thing coming? No, you.
Huh?
This thing right here. Where? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
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 Ow.
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 I'm scared here, dude.
Oh no, dude.
I'm trying to eat, man.
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
I think OG Death Lives was... I don't know where it was supposed to take place. I really don't know. I think it was supposed to take place in the living room. Oh no, dude.
Go on, dude.
Oh no, dude. It's very bad,
We
dude.
should call this the Sue's podcast, and we just say, "Oh no, dude," for like the
We
past
just
3 hours.
have a whole podcast dedicated to our Seuss impressions. Alright, dude. You know what I got there, dude?
Well,
I got this
what's
nice
up, dude?
cologne, dude. And it really
yes,
smells
dude.
good, dude. It smells
yeah,
like
it does
pizza.
smell good.
It smells like pizza crust, dude.
Oh yeah, dude. Especially, dude, the after smell on that. Oh, dude, that's so good.
It smells like pizza crust, dude. I need to
dude.
get the voice, bro.
Yeah, I thought you had the voice for it.
I do have the voice?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah, of course, dude.
Thank you,
No
dude.
problem, dude. Here, dudes, we're in DT podcast, dudes. Only in DT podcast.
Only in DT Podcast. You'll never find this anywhere else.
Exactly, dude.
That is a stark statement right there. You'll only find it in DT Podcasts. Alright, time to
Yeah.
merge all these layers together and combine them, and hopefully my rendering isn't god-awful. Where I can now put even more rendering on it.
Oh,
And save my project, of course.
of course, dude. Always say your projects, dude.
Dude, it's very good, dude. Alright. You see, look at that rendering. Oh, it's so bad. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try adding some... Oh, I need to merge the boxes with the thing, too. So, you know, it more pizzazz. You know?
Yeah. Oh, you want to, like... You really do want to, like, make it stand out, you know? Just...
Yeah, you need that, bro. You need it.
Hell yeah.
You need that pizzazz. Alright. Here we go. See what we got here? We got a nice shading. Put an overlay on it. Got like a nice bright little thing here. You know, from the light up above. Maybe turn down the overlay a little bit. Match the desks. Get that go. Oh no! What? Where's the outline? Oh, there it is. Oh, that is not the same color, dude. Holy. That is not the same color. I really messed up that color. Big time. Okay. It is not just dirty. It is messed up completely beyond recognition. Oh, hello. Alright. Alright, there's still like changes at the end. How can I make this look similar? How does blending work again? Overlay it? No. Soft light maybe? Yeah, okay, yeah, that actually helps a lot. Soft light my goat. Soft light, my absolute clutch coming goat. Alright. My absolute goat. We can put some soft light on here too. And then... I like the way I'm rendering this. Put a little, make it a little bit less darker. I like the way I rendered that so far. Not bad. RTX desk. Release the airborne files. I like my desk, okay? Oh, by the way, Oompy, because you're here and I know you might find this funny, these are canonically napkins from Dunkin' Donuts. So yeah, enjoy your little bit of lore. Yeah. It's finally snowing, oh god. Hey, stay safe. Heard that winter storm is that's big, it's nasty, it's cruel. It's cruel. Oh yeah, hey, you want us? F4 died, no! Oh, I just realized he silently disconnected. No! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, guys, alright, now you got only me. Oh, wah, wah. Alright. Yeah, yep. Oh, darn, now my night's ruined. Okay, guys, you get 7 more minutes of me. Nah, F4's phone died. F4's phone died. He says he'll just disappear with them. No, I'm like, you know, I'll sentence you to phone execution. I'll sentence your phone to battery execution, and it got executed, alright. I feel like crap now. The darkness got F4. F4, Godspeed. Godspeed, F4. Holy. Right, what color do I want to make this paper now? Make it a tint of yellow, why not? What else is new? What is this a part of? It's a part of this layer. Cool. Alright, you're gonna go here. Why are you... Oh, because you're not... Oh, you're black. That's a black color. This layer is black. Okay. Why are you black? What? What? Oh. That would explain everything, because I didn't... There we go. Now it's no longer black. I feel like I'm gonna get quoted on that. Don't quote me on that. None of you quote me on that. Are you okay? Sorry, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna try to answer some questions before we go. Yeah, I know Dr. Mill wants my attention. Alright, I believe you're typing your response. Are you guys gonna continue the reacting to song streams? I think I know Minnie wants to. I wouldn't mind. We definitely we love streaming on the DT channel. If we can, we could. If we can, the moment, we definitely would. So yeah, no, if you guys love it, we will definitely continue reacting. We love staying active on the channel, you know. Definitely has more cool effects and such, not boring staring at the same screen for over and over. Tyler, I just... Oh, you said... I'm getting so quoted on that, dude. Jesus. Alright, sheesh. Crocion. Wow, I really can't speak. Crothion, what's something you can say about the DT lore without leaking too much information? Good question. I could say a lot. I could go on for hours. I need specifics. I can't really, need a baseline here. What do you want me to talk about? Kill us, Stewie. Crothion, how did Vinny go from Battle Axe to Box Cutter? Basically, it was a whole, realistic approach. Because we're like, oh, what's something around the house he could easily pick up? box cutter. Fine. And we went from like axe, like, oh, that might not be good for Vinny's arms considering he's a dog, but we kind of threw that out and just went with the more, oh, it's conveniently around the house. An axe wouldn't really make sense. Mally plus, you are gonna not clip that. You are not, no. Alright. Let me see if I get any more questions in before it's 6. Bro, Crow, I want to start my task. Okay, Andy, just... I'm doing something. I'll do it when it get done. Just do it don't wait anymore. Don't wait anymore. Alright, release the candy files. Thank you, Molly. Yeah, Axe is a little bit too generic. It's not as situational. Crothion, do you like grilled cheese sandwich? On a good day. On a good day, I do. You know, I also love a nice ham sandwich. That really does come in clutch. On Italian bread with balsamic dressing, balsamic vinegar, and what's another one? Salad, bologna, and cheese. Swiss cheese. Great combination. Crothion, what was the original lore for DT? Was it still the same or was it changed? Well, the original lore for DT was it was supposed to end at Death Lives. I mean, that's like going back when we were higher for Pibby Family Guy. DT was supposed to end after those 4 songs, flat out. And back when Corrupted Souls was still a thing, they were supposed to take on the mantle of like, oh hey, you know, the actual mod, you know, the actual PFG storyline. But I guess we kind of got handed the torch instead, so we're like, alright, fuck it, it's not ending there. And we're like, alright, look, it's gonna end after, it's gonna end after this, you know, after Showdown, it's where it ends. And we're like, oh, let's do a Simpsons song. And we're like, alright, fuck it, it didn't end. And now here we are. And we have like 9 chapters planned, so yeah, that was the story. As for lore, I mean, there's so many things. I'd be here for hours talking about it. I don't want to bore you with it. No, there's so much. Handy's sliming me. Oh no. What's the earpiece on Vinny? I don't remember there being an earpiece. If not, it's probably a bandage. I don't remember there being a specific earpiece, unless I'm going crazy. Alright, it is almost 6 a.m. for me. Basically not even 1 minute, like 20 seconds until it is 6. I'm gonna stop the music here. Yeah, so this is all I got done so far. Not much as I thought I would get done, but I wish I took a... Alright, you know, here, let me go back in the stream real quick and just from the beginning and show you what I got. So, just show you the amount of work I did. That way you could see the comparison. Alright. So, let me just see, because it's cool to see the before and after. Alright, so this was when I started. I know it's gonna be shitty quality, but let me make sure that's live on me. Alright. That's gonna be the worst quality ever, holy shit. Alright. Oh man. That's not even right. Okay, no, I have an easier idea. Let me let me paint the edges black. There you go. Now I could see the boundaries better. Alright. Just out of curiosity to see how it looked before. So yeah, that's what rendering does to a man. So, okay. This was when I first started. This was after the first stream, and this is now. So the difference is crazy. Ammo box. I still love how I did this right here. It's my favorite part of the background. That little frame. Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here because it is late. I was streaming for how long now? I think a little over 4 hours, which is crazy for me. That's long stream for me. I love doing this, guys. No, I did. You don't understand. I just got caught on my desk drawer. My keyboard went up and down. That's nice. Nah, but you guys don't understand how much I appreciate doing this, or appreciate you guys coming by and doing this. Nah, I hate the fact I wasn't able to get stuff out my channel last year or even recently. I feel like I don't want to say I'm not letting you guys down, but I feel like it's like there's such like a drought on my channel. I want to at least bring it alive, and I'm glad I could do this. You know, I'm glad you guys are coming around. Do you like mashed potatoes? I'm not even gonna, you're spamming your question. I'm not gonna answer you. I'm done taking questions. But yeah, no. Again, thank you guys. Again, I really enjoy doing these. It actually helps me work, believe it or not. As dude, this was a great stream. F4 and I, dude, chemistry is awesome. I love that dude. He's great. All right, and dude, holy fucking Night Penguin and what's his face? I can't remember his name. Oh my god. There's another guy who's been here since the beginning. Night Penguin and Stewie. You guys have been here since the beginning, dude. 4 hours. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Big shout out to them. Big shout out to these awesome dudes. Alright. What a cameo for F4. That's also true. Also a couple other guys who have been here since the beginning too, I can't lie. But nah, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Alright. And Dr. Mill too. Yeah, Dr. Mill's also been here. He gets the honorable mention. Alright. Alright. Thank you guys. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get some sleep since I really need it. I'm off tomorrow. So I'll see what I can do for the DT channel if you guys want the song reaction stream. Let's see what that does. Alright. See you guys. Good night. And if you're in the area for the snowstorm that's coming up, stay safe, guys, alright? Stay indoors and have lots of hot chocolate if you still do that. Alright. See you guys. Night.